Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today we're finally going through the finale of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time, we started off basically the first part of this final segment, which involved Melchior finally making his move on the Revolution Festival, utilizing the 7th Genesis to summon forth something known as Pandemonium. Right now, basically, using the Genesis functions we've seen so far to summon out demons all around Edith. At the same time, though, a majority of the citizenry have been frozen in time. So, the only ones unfrozen have to work together to make deal with the scenario that Melchior has ensued upon us. And summoning out Pandemonium also involved the revival of the Almata members we had slaughtered in Chapter 5. Yeah, they're back. Our choices back then regarding those guys did not matter one bit. So yeah, we'll be encountering them this stream again for sure. But before then, we started. Van was going on his solo patrol when all those things happened. Shizuna came along with him for the ride, and so when we had to go around the southern districts, we had her to start with. Then, as we were going along, we were also gathering back our allies. All the employees of Arkride Solutions along the way. And not only that, we also got to play around with some of the potential allies we could have worked with in Chapter 5. But yeah, we get to experience them in that segment in last stream, thankfully. So yeah, there was some fun stuff, like we got to see how Sao performed, we got to go with Fee again. Who else was at the southern districts? I only remember she's in a... Oh yeah, Kincaid was there too. We got his help as well. And then eventually we had to go through the Blacklight district to make it to the northern districts. As our objectives thus far, other than getting the Arkride Solutions back together, is to destroy the Demon Spheres, and eventually Melchior does reveal that to get to the tower that he summoned in the Vantail district, all those orbs need to be destroyed. So yeah, things were pretty light at the southern districts, but then things got a bit hairy once we got to the northern ones. Starting off when we had to go to Tyrol to rescue Angès. We also had to rescue Ren too. Surprisingly, because the orb decided to suck the two of them in, although it seemed to be tormenting Ren a lot more than it did Angès. And I had a theory that the orbs are only sucking in people who were victimized by the DG cult, although that's not 100% because there is another character that got sucked in that I'm not 100% sure could have been a victim of the DG cult, but we'll see as we go through today's stream. So yeah, we rescue the two of them with the help of Jin and Walter. We also got to control Walter. That was a cool bit for the Tyrol section. And once we rescued the two of them, Jack basically figured out, and effectively Ren too, that a lot of the criteria for being unfrozen during this pandemonium is having been connected with Van at some point. So yeah, there are a few people that are a little suspicious about really suspicious about Van now. Although they know well enough that we are trying to finish off this scenario. Yeah, they're like, there's one of the examples of them people being suspicious with Van is Leon, for example. One of the Grolls that really had a bad view of Van as a whole from the get-go, and so the only question he posed was whether Van read one of the texts forbidden by the church. Van neither confirms nor denies that sentiment, and Gotti kind of pulls him, kind of throws Van a bone and gets him out of that situation. Because regardless of whether he's read such tome or not, Van's not a bad person at heart and all that. So once we did that, we went to the Seidan. Oh yeah, so yeah. Once we did Tyrrell, we went to the Seidan district. This time to rescue Judith and Maxim, who are captured together. Nothing too special happened in Seidan, to be honest. I think Sharid started to get a little suspicious of Van too, but he's kind of understanding as well. Oh yeah, speaking of Sharid, we got to have Sharid and Najee help us in that district as well, so which was really nice. And then finally we get to the Alber district, was it? Yeah, the Alber district, where the people we had to rescue there were Catra, Yumé, and Paulette. And this one took a bit longer. We just had, at the very minimum, we just had to say hi to Celise for Leon, and yeah, the only people around there were Celise and Risha. Currently going around as Yin, of course, because of this whole demon stuff going on. And out of the two, Yin follows us. She is properly playable, and honestly, she's definitely one of the more fun characters to play as with the action combat. Her animations are just beautiful, just using the momentum of her sword to like do one slow hit first, and then the following hits which just came out so fast. It's so beautiful. So yeah, we go around destroying the crystals so we can get to the sphere in that district. Find that Catra got absorbed by the crystal there, and as you can tell, that's one of the he's why I'm a little unsure about the criteria of whether or not someone would have got sucked into those demon orbs. So yeah, we jump in with Celise helping from the outside, using her stigma even, while we break the orb from the inside. We rescue out Catra. We hear a few things about his backstory, something about his mom and dad and how he didn't want to undergo something. We don't know the full story yet, although it's kind of the same with Van and his connection to this whole pandemonium shtick. So all that's left is for us to go to the Vantail district and confront Almata. Oh yeah, and after we destroyed all the orbs, Melchior pulled a sneaky and erected another barrier because he was just really pissed off. Anyways, since the previous stream, I have been reworking everyone's orbment builds. I've also used up all the items food I had in my inventory. Turns out I missed 2 pieces of food, unfortunately, which really annoys me. Really does. So yeah, we're missing out on the golden dish accessory there. which is a shame. And I'm here in the Blacklight District right now because I did find out who we needed to talk to for with the Onyx Steel, and it was actually Giscard rather than Catra. Which is really annoying because the game said, yeah, go to Catra. What? Okay, yeah, I did. So yeah, I'm turning this into a weapon for Van. I mean, I was either considering Van or Angès, but you know what? We'll give it to the protagonist. Alright, can you make me a stun caliber? Bet your ass! Yeah, and I think Giscard also kind of confirmed that the Onyx Steel is basically an eastern adjacent of the Black Zemurian ore we have in the last few Trails games. Oh yeah, this here is the good shit. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Basil's artisans. Oh, it ain't nothing. Plenty of people who could make those. Anyway, if you pick up any more Onyx Steel, you let me know. If you're okay with me working on it, I'll always be happy to help. Appreciate it, Supervisor. Oh, and I got an achievement for making an Onyx Steel weapon. There wasn't also an achievement for that, so we'll just grab that real quick for a bit more unit material. So yeah, let me just equip that on Van. There we go. I also gave everyone the best weapons they could get from the shop too, and I also made it their plus versions because where else are we going to use our U material pluses at this point? So everyone's as well prepared as they can be. Even more so with the Quartz setups. I'm not 100% happy with everything because I am missing a few level 3 versions of some Quartz for some builds I was trying to get. I was trying to optimize with on some of the other characters, but yeah, Van hasn't changed much with his attack line. He's got the shield break, the breaker skills, and the deadly lance for the finisher. Defense-wise, nothing much. Avenging arrow for the counter when his allies are attacked. Arc feather, of course, for whenever he needs to use arts, and well, at the very least, he could deal even more damage while Arc Feather is active. The only thing I'd need to optimize here is to swap out Tempest first with either Impede 3 or Evade... No, Strike 3 or Evade 3. Of course, I'm low on Wind Quartz and Fire Quartz. I'm actually low on a lot of Quartz now because I had to make quite a lot of level 3 Quartz for what we were building up here with Van. And then... all he has left here in his extra line is the Auto Crest in particular, which is the key point considering he has been our tank for pretty much the entire game. Angès hasn't changed much either. There's not really much we could do with the attack line. I just filled it with whatever Quartz she could make use of that I don't really need on the other lines. With her defense line, I made sure to get her Seraphic Force, in case of emergencies, of course. If everyone gets nuked, at the very least, if we have enough boosts, Angès can revive the party when need be. As for the arts lines, of course, Judgment Feather. It's pretty much Judgment Feather, Arc Feather, pretty much no-brainers for pretty much the entire party. The extra hit from it is always going to be super useful. So it's pretty much the same with everyone else, to be honest. There's not really much variation I do here with everyone's arts lines. Although Angès in particular is pretty cracked because she's also got the breaker skills active at the same time too. And then finally her EX line. I was trying to get her SELM boost. Unfortunately, with how I've built Angès currently, I can't get another level 3 Water Quartz on her for the 6 element value, because HP 3 is being used for Seraphic Force, so I've just had to make do with whatever I had left for her bottom line. Yeah, her bottom line is not perfect, but I just had to make do. Burgard, not perfect either. At the very least, he's got burst gain. Most of the offensive-oriented characters, aside from Van, have that, because just gaining craft points a few more craft points passively is very, very damn good. He's also got Avenging Arrow, since that scales off physical attack, of course. And then Arc Feather, and honestly, Burgard can't really get much with the EX lines. I was trying to at least get him Auto Forte, however, that would require us to get another of these special multi-elements quartz down here, and I am not willing to compromise with the builds I have on everyone else.
Commencing maintenance.
Yeah, same with... Okay, so Judith's the same. Her attack line, burst gain, Avenging Arrow on the defense line. She just about manages to get it. Her arts line managed to get Judgment Feather with... even just Evade 1 and Evade 2. I didn't need to go all the way to Evade 3 for those. And then on the bottom line, she's pretty much set, although I would like to swap the attack 2s and break 2s, ideally. However, the attack 3s and break 3s are being used to help her get burst gain, unfortunately. So yeah, at the very least, we do have we managed to have both Auto Forte and Mighty Thievery on her. So, yeah, damage dealer and stealing turn bonuses from the enemies, if we can. So yeah, not too shabby on the EX line there. Catra, almost the same as Angès, although I do have him get with burst gain on his attack line, because when we really need his shields back up, a lot of the times he usually it's hard to get his craft points back up unless we give him the craft point generating accessory that's currently on Van's using. So this is to help out with that, because Lapis Code is quite expensive. His defense line, I was trying to get Seraphic Force on him, but I am using those Water Quartzes, level 3 Water Quartzes, to get SCLM boost for him on the EX line. Because, you know, he's a caster, so we want him as far back as possible, while still being able to support everyone. And, of course, Arts line, Judgment Feather. Fairy, burst gain on the attack line, Avenging Arrow on the defense line. Not hitting as hard as, say, Burgard, Judith, or Van, but she is more physically oriented than arts oriented. So, well, she has that on. As for her arts line, she's got all the way to Judgment Feather. We could definitely do Bear here on her arts line once her last slot is unlocked, but we'll get to that when we get to that. But at the very minimum, Judgment Feather's there. And then finally her EX line, I've also got Auto Forte and Craft Point Charger on her. Unfortunately, she doesn't also get, what was it, Mighty Thievery, because that requires 12 Mirage, and we are not getting that with the single element slot, fire single element slot, when Judith had her Mirage one down on the EX line. As for Aaron, he's still the same on his attack line. He's got both Burst Gain and Executioner, so basically Aaron is our premier burst damage dealer when it comes to enemies in their stun states. Aaron's also got Avenging Arrow, of course, and as you can see, if you looked over here to the side, you can see Aaron's evasion is quite high. So yeah, I also fiddled around with everyone's accessories, and Aaron is one of the clear examples of that, where he's got 66 evasion. I'm sure we could get to 100%, but it seems but it's not really necessary when Van's already doing a good job with tanking and also being able to do stuff at the same time. Right, so as for Aaron's arts lines, there's not really much we can build with him effectively at all. I guess we go all the way to Avenging Arts, but it's not... Let's see, we need at least impede and then fire on the line here. But I have Taurus equipped, and that doesn't really fit in with the any of the other lines if I want to do anything with them. Although I could replace Defense 3 on the defense line, because he doesn't really need Crest Guard when he's going to be dodging most attacks anyway. Although that's something to think about once we're in the final dungeon. And then as for his EX line, I was a bit torn on what to get to him here. I was hoping we could get both Auto Quick and Auto Forte at the same time. However, the auto skills have this awkward element value requirements where they require 7 of the 2 elements that make up that skill. So I don't think it's actually possible to get both unless we get more of these multi-elements value quartz. And again, I've just had to make concessions based on how I've built everyone else. Reset is probably the one I'm least happy with in terms of build. She's at least got burst gain on the attack line. With the defense line, Seraphic Force for emergencies as well. Judgment Feather, of course, on the arts line. And then she's still got the SLM boost on the EX line. So yeah, she hasn't really changed all that much build-wise in comparison to everyone else. Let's see, was there any hollow cores that I haven't maxed out yet? No, we've maxed out everything. And yeah, that's pretty much it with everyone's quartz builds. Equipment-wise, yeah, I've already shown you guys everything. Like so. Pretty much the best equipment we can get. I did have to sell a few items as well. And before we head over to the Vantail district, there are a few places where I did see some blue exclamation marks. So we're gonna pay a visit to those first before we head out. One was here. I guess that's just talking with Jack and Hal at least. Just one last conversation. Nope, it's with the Heiyue folk. Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Angès? I'm so sorry, Ashen. You must have been so worried. I'm just glad to see you're doing okay, and back with your family. Now I can breathe easier. Looks like you guys have rounded up everyone in the organization you could put to work. Indeed. We don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure that I'll put them to good use. Especially now that most members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation. Wait, are you talking about... You must mean the faction who sent their goons out to Arasion in secret. Correct. They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them very much. But all of that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. We deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, Miss Mao. Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can. Remind me, that chick doesn't run with a loose, right? She's with a different family? Right, there are more neutral family in pretty decent standing with a loose. It's the other family that's a big concern, but if they're in no position to act, then we can probably ignore them for now. Heiyue will offer whatever support it can in this operation, albeit in an indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are nearing completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealing with the anomaly, that unfortunately is not our organization's forte. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Ashen, Bon. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated. Be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. She may be able to lend you all her aid more directly. If you find yourself a little short on help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless. Oh, please, yes, I would love to have Risha hang out with us in the final dungeon. Great, Just what I need. A guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it. I hear you. Favors like that can have a way of snowballing. Forget it, man. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Don't go overboard, Sao. Okay, long story short, Heiyue might help us during the final dungeon, I guess. I think there was another one in the Ober district, in the cathedral. It was either the cathedral or the... Oh, it was... Oh no, there is one here in the cathedral and then one at the school. Oh, what do you have here, sir? Some grills. Okay, no, we've already eaten those. Right, so... Oh, hey! Paulette, Yumé, how are you two doing? Van, you and your crew are off then? Yeah, don't got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. Yumé? Van, you're coming back, right? Yeah, don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Back home at Montmartre. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. Angès, Ferry, everyone, please take care of Van. What? I don't need... Of course we will, Yumé. No, we're all coming back safe. Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, can we go now? Paulette! Yumé! Oh, Maxim! You're both safe! Oh, thank goddess! Thank you! Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim, and I'm glad you're doing well too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette! Man, what a sad sack. Can we go now? Yes, we ought to give them some privacy. Wait up! I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yumé. It barely cuts it as thanks, but I'd like to give you all special seats to the Z1 Grand Prix. You better make sure you come back to enjoy it. I would actually like seeing the Grand Prix. Got it, champ. Come back soon, everyone! Alright, cool. Maxim's inviting us to the Z1 Grand Prix, although we're definitely not going to be seeing that since we're near the end of the game right now. I mean, we might see it after a bit of a time skip afterwards with the ending, but we shall see. And then there was also the school too. So who do we need to pay a visit to aside from Odette and Albert? Let's see, do we need to interact with the door? Yes, we do. Come to think of it, I believe they were going to hammer out the last bit of the plan in the Aramis Student Council room. Oh, really? Yeah, Pres enhanced the local connection, so it's probably a good place as any to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right? Yeah, I think Essie said she'd be here too. Sounds like they're gonna be real busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. I can't imagine it wouldn't hurt to stop by, at least for moral support. Oh yeah, we'll visit them, of course. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect School a visit. Oh, and our esteemed chief's alma mater, too. I mean, I never graduated. Sounds exciting. Let me show you to the student council room, then. It's on the 4th floor. Oh, cool, so we actually get to see the Aramis' interior. At least the student council room, anyway. It's frustrating, but I have to admit, it's performing quite well. I wonder what's the whole story behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celise, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern through the Xipha one more time? Sure, whatever, no problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us, mind if we come in? Oh, you came to visit? Feel free to come in. Oh, wow, so this is what the student council room looks like on the inside. Oh, even I'd be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Gran? Essie? Ren? We've come to visit. Oh, it's the punk-ass knight. You're lending a hand here, are you? Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? But anyway, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see you were able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. We did. It's the only way we could access the Orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission. Got it. Wasn't worried anyway. I trust you guys. Glad to have your assistance, Professor. And the rest of you too, Celeste. Do what you can for them. Oh, Celeste, do what you can for them. Hey, you got it, boss. When I figure out what the hell to do. But hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, Angès, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission. Got it. Understood. Alright, that's it. We've said our, that's the last bits of conversation we're having with everyone. I don't think there's any other preparations because I did them off stream. If there's anything else we need to do, it's just unlocking Ferry's last slot, which we'll be able to do as we fight the enemies of the final dungeon along the way. Actually, what if we ordered delivery? Is there any interesting stuff we can still get right now or no? The answer is no, not really. We're pretty much all set. So, here we go, folks. It's time for the finale. Buckle your seatbelts, it's time to ride. We've still got some time left. Should we head off early? Should you choose to set off, there will be no turning back. Be sure to do everything you want to do in the city before you leave. Actually, might be worth getting my girls seen to before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Didn't think I'd ever owe so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you've gotta do. Van's group took the truck to the mechanic in the Riverside district for some quick maintenance. After that, they made their way towards the Expressway 1 where everyone was beginning to gather. 1 hour and 5 minutes left.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you. Qasim! Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkride Solutions at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
Yep, of course, it's just for Marduk's self-interests.
You're making use of the Orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the Orbital network to do so.
They really are using Qasim's lance. Oh my goodness, I said that as a joke last time, but wow, they really are doing it.
Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own. So we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor.
Okay, so a 1-2 punch. First from Qasim's lance, and then the two Gralsritter here using their stigmas, I presume.
They will be firing two supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
Oh, okay, learning from Kevin as well.
Aha. Of course.
But yeah, Spiky Onion is definitely one way to call Kevin and his heads, that's for sure.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, Kevin uses Stigma to shoot a laser from the his airships. From his airship basically. And then I'm pretty sure that trick was used again in Cold Steel 4, if I remember correctly.
That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Oh yeah, actually, that is a good point. Neither of these two actually brought their Merkabas with them? Huh.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I don't think the Holy City would need their services, considering all the artifacts they've gathered and the power of the Gralsrit being super high in terms of Zamoria's overall military might.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
That is a good point, actually.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action.
Oh, I guess something like the barriers will go down, and then demons will be summoned to hold us off while we try to breach through.
Failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place.
Oh, and okay. Contingency plan 2. That does make sense.
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, and perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Damn, we're not getting Renee's help for the for the final dungeon. Even though, what is it? Elaine is in the Vantail district right now.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's.
Hey, cheap price to pay at least.
You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, we've been ready for a while. Actually, with the power
First,
going
we must
into
charge
Kasim's
the Buster
Lance
Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Gosh, the recoil on that, on whatever he's gonna shoot now is gonna be ridiculous.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
Huh. I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood. Three, 2, 1, fire!
Pulverize it! Blaze Prominent!
Charge complete. Shaman strike!
Ah, here we go, here we go!
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
There goes the first barrier. There goes the second. Here we go.
Arkride, Verida, finish this!
You've got this, Angès. Come back safely, everyone. I won't let you down, cousin.
All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
Okay, that took all that took 10 minutes.
What an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so this is just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right! Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Gathering sacrifices, maybe?
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
Right, and there it is, the final dungeon.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
But man, all of
looks
this
to be
scenario,
performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, this entire scenario just from a single Genesis as well.
Almost like a giant computer, except it's a tower, of course.
Well, we aren't strangers to this sort of phenomenon. There was the singularity back in Erebonia with Reverie, after all.
And the Genesis summoned it, all for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Almata and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
We've got trouble, everyone!
Already? Oh, looks like we've got to break those pillars first before we make our way in. Alright, getting inside is not that easy.
Hell?
Sure thing.
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
Well, they must do, considering how much they were able to pull off even before pandemonium ensued.
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time. Oh, radiant wings.
Okay, so Elaine didn't barge into the tower herself. She was just waiting. I thought she would have been exhausted by now. Considering she rushed into the Vantail district on her own before the barriers went up.
So cool! No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future
Oh.
S-rank bracer.
Ah, very convenient. Honestly, I'm surprised by how fast on Jin's fingers he was with that call.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems. However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
Honestly, it seems kind of obvious just from a glance, anyway.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information?
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy. Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Gee, does it have to do with the destroying the pillars
Wouldn't
at least?
surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Angès and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
Wonderful, we get Elaine for a bit.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then, let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Alright, here we go. Time to break through to the tower. Elaine has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Here goes.
Oh, you know what? Let me control Elaine for a bit.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, hello.
Watch out. Spot enemies.
Wide open. They flinched. Engaging skill. Van, your turn.
Give me your quartz, please.
You've got a charge attack ready. They're down. Watch out, you're up against the large group.
Okay, quite a few big ones altogether.
Great time for a short.
We'll be fine. Actually, wait. Let me use Vandalize Raid.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
We'll just use it twice.
Here goes. Brace it.
We can win. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
A chance.
Right, get out of our way, you damn demons!
They're down. This is the perfect time for shock. Watch out, you're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
It's time.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I will
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, that's it. Just keep nuking them with the S-Crafts.
Sucker.
A chance. Activating skill. There.
Wide open. Wide open.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Your turn, Van.
Too slow. A chance.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're nearing the first pillar.
I can still get stronger.
Alright, here we go. Break this demonic pillar. Of course, yes.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
A chance. I'll get them all at once.
Ah, okay. Fear's been inflicted on Angès. That kind of sucks right now. Let's see. What's the best way to deal with this? The demonic pillar is not weak to any specific element. Right. Even though Angès is currently under fear. Actually, wait, no. I could probably just cure. Yeah, just get rid of the fear first. Yeah, I don't want Angès to be interrupted while she's casting. Okay, and the demon pillar doesn't really hit that hard either. Same with like the orb. So this is very. We can handle this just fine.
You can do this.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself!
Oh, and again.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Right, just the pillar left.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Okay, pillar 1 down. Alright, where are we going? Are we going clockwise, anti-clockwise? We're going anti-clockwise.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
I'm on
You gotta charge out. You're up against the large group.
They're down.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade. Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Van, your turn.
Wide open.
All you, Angès.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Elaine. Yeah.
Have some more.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. They flinched.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
No.
All you, Angès.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. They're gone.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Right, pillar 2. Break it indeed.
Deploying shards. Let's
Oh,
rumble.
big ones this time. Oh, okay, and this pillar can cast arts.
Have a
I
great time
see.
for a shard boost.
Well then, let's just start off with Burgard buffing himself up.
We can win.
And then let's follow
great
up
time for a short
with...
Good luck.
Yeah, we'll speed up Elaine, sure. Actually, Yeah, we'll use a craft, because then I can have Van use an S-craft to get out of the attack range of the pillar right now.
Pull out all the stops.
Your turn.
I'll be quick. Van, your turn.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
And another one.
You forgot something.
Bring it on. Brace yourself.
Right, conveniently, Angès gets a 0 arts following up.
Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, no, still necessary. Okay, pillar, okay, Demon Lord, mostly weak to water. Is that the strongest one we've got? Okay, yeah, Cataract Wave, it's the strongest we've got. Alright then, here we go.
All you, Angès.
Bye-bye, pillar. Okay, not completely going counterclockwise. The battle music is so cool, really epic. It really is. I mean, it is the finale now, so...
What?
Oh, okay, the last 2 pillars are powered up. Okay.
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work. They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
I don't think they'll be that much harder, I don't think.
You've gotta be joking.
Fine, do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite
But
happy.
yeah,
you
hey,
did.
Gaming and the Kaylee, how are you
Rather
doing today?
enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What? No, reinforcements?
It couldn't be.
Law and Chaos have popped up, so...
Jin and B.
The Divine Blade Girl. It's the two enforcers from
Oh,
the
hey!
society.
Even Ikaruga's here to help?
Wow, even the enforcers are here to help?
Glad
Huh.
you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Really? They had that,
fun,
that
huh?
power left?
Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
Okay, so...
I think I'll let my hair down and go wild. My dusk glaive is in dire need of some action.
I'm here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Yeah, look at our connections go.
Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a
Doing well, been spending the day playing a different Falcon game, Gurman for the PSP. I've not actually played Gurman myself
Right.
yet.
Let's take
That's
it
something
down.
I need. That's something I need to get to at some point.
You just couldn't resist joining the hunt, could you, Walter?
Same with what was it?
Of course I couldn't. Then you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, princess.
The one game with trails in its name that may or may
Just
not
don't
be
get in the way of
connected
me and
to
my
the
fun, all right?
trail series. I forgot what it was called. The Nayata one, that was it.
You're looking tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Okay, so we really are just ignoring the last pillars. Okay.
Better pick up the pace, or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
Time to let the butterflies come out to play.
Right, considering
Devour them all, my darlings.
we didn't meet the requirements for the Grey, I assume that would have
You
brought
whack
out
jobs better not be
Heiyue's
up to
troops.
anything. I've got my eye on you.
Wait, didn't we destroy... Wasn't there only 4? Didn't we destroy 2 already? Wait, what? Gurman is very good. One of the prettiest PSP games, I think. Though same could also be said for Nayata also. Yeah, honestly, I touched, like... I went through, like, the first dungeon of Nayata, and I was like, you know what? I'm not really getting into this as much as I thought I would. Although I'll probably get around to finishing it if a solid connection between that and the mainline Trails games gets established. But so far, there's been nothing concrete.
Boost level maximum.
Okay, can we get all 3 of these in one? Yes, we can. Yeah, that's a little sucky of these pillars. These pillars got powered up and they still deal the same amount of damage as when they were,
This'll hurt.
when they weren't powered up? Huh.
Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Think fast. Take this. Master, I need your help.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Too slow.
All you on yet.
Activating skill.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
And while we'll use Elaine's S-Craft this time, we don't know if she'll be following us into the final dungeon. So we might as well get as much use out of her as we can before that happens.
Boost gauge upgraded.
And also, no reason to not make use of the 2.3 damage boost right now.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Wow, I'm surprised the pillar can get blinded.
Boost level maximum.
And it doesn't really matter what we use, so let me just use one of these other arts we haven't checked out yet.
Gotcha.
Right, what does Pluto's Nova look like? Oh, it's just a huge-ass meteor. Okay, I can dig that. Oh my goodness, 20k damage in one go. Woo.
I can still get stronger.
Oh great, wonderful. Okay, that explains why the
It's like time
pillar
itself
came
was
back.
being rewound right before our eyes. Oh no, the final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice.
Grendel?
Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
Grendel time? Grendel time?
What?
You can't be...
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in Pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
Ah, he's not listening. We need this firepower right
Your
now.
analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Oh no, Kincaid managed to make it in to help. Oh wait, he could use a sniper rifle? Oh damn, man. Kincaid is really capable.
Renee.
He's not alone, either. Down you go.
Wow, even Harwood's got brought along.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Ah, and there we go. I was pretty much expecting the new military weapons to be
frame?
put to use here.
That sounded like... Dad?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation.
Oh wow, the president actually came to help himself.
I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
I'm still suspicious of the guy,
Daddy left
but
work early to help his little girl. How sweet.
we do
And
need
you
all the
brought
help we can
big
get.
guns too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
Oh gosh, even Harwood's a little
I
suspicious
beg
too.
to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue?
Yeah, who
Those
did
for you
say
too,
that?
Renee.
Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Oh great, another drink to pay for when we get to Bramati's later on.
Van, the barrier!
Now's our chance, everyone!
About damn time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more. We gotta hurry.
Right, time to make our way in before it gets replenished. Oh, there we go. Elaine made it late. Too late.
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me.
Oh, well, we're
You have
expecting a
witnessed
big
both
payout with
sides
this,
of
then.
Country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
Alright, here we go. We're finally we're in the final dungeon. Oh gosh, the light's so blinding. Oh, I need to turn the light in my room. 30 minutes left. Can we complete this dungeon in 30 minutes? Oh wait. Huh? Okay. Time's getting distorted a little bit.
It's so pretty.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
The interior kind of looks similar to the, what was it? The Azure Tree in Crossbell.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
I wonder if we'll be able to transform into the Grendel throughout the entire dungeon, or is it still just going to be restricted?
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Man asking for help this time. Finally!
Did you just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
Yeah, and shining palms are falling from the sky.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Oh, there's a deal.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition.
Well, considering the overtime everyone's working, yeah, honestly, Van really does need to pay everyone hefty amounts.
We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits. Don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always.
Yeah, the know your limits part. Yeah, Van, you really need to listen to that part, especially yourself.
So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almata and the Garden's sorry asses. It may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again.
Of course we can do it again.
After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dantès. Once and for all.
Let's see. The only one I'm really worried about is Aryok, since he was the only one of Almata that actually gave me trouble. Anyways, Elaine left the party.
The countdown
Alright, you know what, let's switch out Burgard for Aaron this time.
You have halted.
Right, did we get enough
Must have
Sepith
happened
to...
once we entered the tower.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
Let's see, no, we don't have enough Sepith to unlock Ferry's last slot. Okay, we're definitely close to it, though.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Take this, take
Good
this.
chance to deploy shards.
This'll hurt.
Brace yourself.
Right, so things are looking pretty linear overall.
You're a true professional, then.
Gotcha. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Too slow.
Right, 2 gargoyles should be no problem.
Gotcha. Take this. Take the sun. Take this.
This'll hurt.
Brace.
Okay, at the very least the mobs in here are pretty easy to take out. And okay, no, I think that's enough Sepith to just
Nice. That went great.
unlock
Pretty hot
Barry's last
shit,
slot.
man.
We'll do that once we activate this first. But yeah, unless there's a unique enemy along the way that I've not fought before, we can pretty much ignore the enemies at this point.
Time to update this.
Let's see, it was just Fairy's last slot, right? Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. That's her last slot, and I have the achievement for unlocking all the slots. Hang on, we did get an achievement for that as well, didn't we? Did it give a new... yes it did. Okay, there we go. So, more U material, the Ratatosk, Quartz, 5 space, 3 earth. Oh, it'd be nice if it was 6 space instead. Oh well. Let's see, there is... I've still got this achievement to defeat 600 enemies, on the field, so I assume that's just doing the action combat. I guess I could just do that for the rest of the way through, unless, like I said, there's some unique enemies along the way. I don't really know who to throw that Quartz onto. That would even make decent use of it. I guess I could just throw it onto Fairy for the time being. Just to fill that out.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this. Get to work.
But yeah, the final dungeon music here is yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as some of the older ones. But I do think it leans into the theme of that. We are playing as people who work in the gray zone.
Now we're set. That one looks tough. Get to work.
Give me your worst.
Too slow.
maximum.
Activating drop. No, you don't.
You'll be sorry for that. Activating skill. Have some more.
There. You know what to do, Angès.
Angès, where are you pointing that wave? I mean, it still hit, but I think that's the second time we've seen an attack get misaligned like that.
Finish him, Van.
Too slow.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a lot of floors to go through. Holy heck, man. Yeah, I'm just looking up, it's like, oh my goodness, the sheer scale of this place.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Come back when you're stronger.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards.
One more.
Well then.
Wonderful stuff. Right, I did equip Van with his Onyx Steel weapon, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, we've got another switch already? Okay, so what does this one trigger? Okay, it just opens the path to our right.
Path's all clear.
Right, pretty weird place to put that switch before we've even seen the barrier first. Let's see. Going right ahead is a dead end, so... Actually, no, it's not. Okay, so we'll head off right first, just in case. Okay, yeah, this way's the dead end. Okay, that switch makes a little more sense then, I guess.
Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now.
Gotcha.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him out.
Take this one.
Now let's get back to business.
Right, what's in this treasure chest? It is an Ontario Blue. That can go onto Angès. Yeah, just to replace the marble bracelets. More arts, although that... no, I think... No, the mutes prevention is... what we need more.
Warning! Athletic threat detected!
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take this one.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him out.
Snooze you.
Okay, no, this big one, way too tanky. No, we're gonna deal with it in the tactical combat.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
No! You know what to do, Angès.
Yeah, I'll only do the action combat for the squishier one, since that's been a lot faster when I'm not using the S-crafts to bombard them in the
Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
Now or never.
Turn-based mode.
There we go.
Go to. Have some more.
Activating skill.
All right, bye-bye, big guy. Actually, there is something I want to test. Does the stun damage boost from the quartz we have on the Taurus quartz also work in the action combat? That's something I want to test out. And indeed it does. Although with the amount of damage Van's doing with his Onyx Steel weapon, that's doing more than Aaron when he's doing damage on a stunned enemy. Wonderful stuff.
That's what you... Yet.
I didn't miss anything down here, no? No, not yet. Not yet.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Now, hit him with shards.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh, that's another big one. Okay, yeah, we are going to... Yeah, stun it first. Right, it's willingly getting bullied here, so yeah. Oh shoot, it was about to hit us with an unavoidable. Okay. Good thing we stunned it in time.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
It's working.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Looks like some good loot. I'm just getting warmed up.
Gosh, we still haven't... We've climbed so far already. And we still haven't encountered any of the Almata executives yet.
Moving ahead.
Anything up here? No. Okay. We need a switch to go that way, and it's right down here.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Show him what you're really capable of. We can win right now.
Eat this! Keep moving, Van! Make it count, Aaron! Sucker! Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
A chance! There!
You know what to do, Angès! Now or never!
I blast them all with arts.
Activating skill.
Go time!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Got you! that, you ass! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Bolt in your court!
Think fast.
Take this!
Now or never!
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to use Twilight Kiss. Oh well. That should still finish it off, and it does.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Alright, Jade Ring. 5 wind. No, we need 6 wind value quartz. Those are what I'm in dire need of to optimize my orbment setups currently.
Path's all clear.
I suggest physical attack.
Oh great, these Jester enemies are back, although they don't seem to be as deadly as they were in Reverie.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Yeah, these are way squishier.
Justice always prevails.
Gotcha! Take this! Gotcha!
We can win right now.
Take this! Gotcha! Not done yet! It's done!
What'd you expect?
Okay, we're nearing the first boss of the tower.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this!
Don't forget about your target.
Take this!
Time. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Judith!
Sucker.
Alright, now we just need to make sure everyone's topped up before we get to the our first encounter. If I had to guess, the first one at least we're probably fighting. The first Almata member is probably Alexander or Viola, or maybe even both.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Angès. Oh, I smell treasure.
Alright, thank you for the Zerum powder before this next
This looks like a
encounter.
stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Alright, heal up and save just in case. Although I don't think we'll be having much trouble anyway. I'd be surprised if we do. Let's see. Should I just stick with this party? Yeah, you know what? We will stick with this party. Oh no, okay. Viola and Olympia first.
Why, hello there. We've been expecting
An
you all.
interesting duo.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
I'll say. Can't believe you both are back from the dead.
The 7th Genesis had to have been responsible for that, right?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of pandemonium.
Yeah, probably. 1 minute we're dead, and the next we're in front of the boss and Melchior.
And they weren't really surprised at all.
I very much doubt I'm back for good, though. My existence here is likely temporary.
Yeah, actually that would make sense. This is just their souls or something.
Still,
being
if
realized.
the entire world is engulfed in pandemonium, then the lies will become the truth. My life was hollow from beginning to end. So this may be my only chance to make a new start.
Oh, great, and she's got a second
Well,
ish
guess we're
Dante.
getting right down to business then.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to
Right, if
force
we've
our
got the
way
Grendel
through.
music, cool, we'll be able to transform.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. And that will happen sooner than you think. Because with this new power, I can't lose.
Nope, I think you guys will still end up being pushovers.
Istanti,
We've destroyed you both once, we'll
activate
destroy you again.
Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy, and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap.
Nah, damn, and Burgard giving some sound advice there for the nightmare difficulty anyway.
Try and stick around for the whole ride.
But okay, we're not transforming immediately because we have Van's craft point total right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we are pretty close though. We might be able to charge up his craft points before we get to it.
A good chance for a shark boost.
Boost level maximum.
Try and make it fun for me.
And we'll go for, well, actually no, we should probably, yeah, we should focus on building the hit counts first. What's the best way to do it? I guess Cataract Wave to start off with. Okay, no, Viola's actually hitting hard there, especially against Angès. Anyways, Grimcat, go, go, go!
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way. Finish him, Van.
And we're just a few craft points off from charging up. Okay, might as well take the opportunity to have Van go behind, and he does have higher natural aggro because of one of the accessories, so this should be okay. Right. How should we go about this with Miss Grimcat? Attack normally for now.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Goodness, 20k with Cataract Wave. Wow, and only 12k critical on Van, although that is to be expected of our tank there.
Pressure him and move in. There we go. Pissing me off. How's about this?
Alright, Viola's buffing herself up. That is fine by me. We still need to focus on the hit counts for now. Oh jeez! That almost knocked out Angès, but thankfully we did have Seraphic Force set up. And that does not interrupt Angès from casting. She's still fine. And, okay, Seraphic Force actually restores quite a decent chunk of HP.
Ready when you are.
Activating skill.
Okay, here we go, finally. Actually, wait, no, we'll boost once we're in the Grendel form.
Time for a new look.
There we go. Boost up. Batter down.
Aren't you coming?
Let's see. Yeah, Howling Roar into Limited Blaster into. Actually, wait, no. We need Van to keep aggro, so we'll do it from this side.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Actually, this might be enough to just nuke them, considering the amount of damage Van's doing right now.
You're screwed now.
You're getting
Oh yeah, like 2 more S-Crafts, and I think this is it.
This is not a problem.
At the very least, we can take out Viola before she uses an S-Craft. Olympia is a little questionable, though.
Good luck.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You know, Aaron, join up with Van for us.
For me? No.
It would have been great if that Executioner finished off Olympia too. Anyways, we finished off both of these two before they unleashed their S-Crafts.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yep, still the same pushovers as before. There they go. Now they're dead.
Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
Really? I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion. Rest well. I pray that you will be at the goddess's side when next you wake.
The probability of that is close to 0, I'm afraid. I have to go now. Farewell, everyone. And thank you, Reset.
Yep, see you in Gehenna, Olympia. Farewell.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. My time in this world is up. Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure he stays dead too.
Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
Damn, a request and a one she won't be able to pay. Once we fulfill it.
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. I can guarantee that I'll get the job done, though. Least I can do for someone who's on their way out.
That's good enough for me, I suppose. Looking back, I led a shitty life. From start to finish. At least I had some fun at the end.
She didn't deserve the luxury of a peaceful death after all she did.
I very much agree with Aaron there. Aaron? Still, it does feel like our words reached her in the end. True, though that's not going to wipe away all the wrongs she's done. More importantly, what was up with her request, Van? Well, obviously it's about Dantès. He's up to something. And I'm pretty sure I know what. It's stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. Let's leave it at that for now. I think the rest will become clear soon enough. Alright. We should move. There's still a lot of tower left to climb. Right. Okay, yeah, let's have a look up. Yeah, that's still a lot of tower to climb. Way too much. Gosh. The least they could have had in this area is to put in some elevators or something. Like some of the other final dungeons in the series. Although then again, considering we can't go out, I guess that won't make too much sense, would it?
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
And we have fast travel too.
Yes, almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Okay, if Judith is saying that, I assume we're encountering Ariok next, at the very minimum. You know, let's bring out Fairy and Reset this time. We haven't used those two in a while.
I eagerly await the performance. Show them what you're really capable of.
Okay, no, these two are a little too bulky for me to want to deal with them in the action combat.
This'll hurt. Great.
Anyways, we do need their entry in the battle notebook anyway.
skill. Activating skill.
A chance!
No! Perfect chance! There! A chance! Activating skill. There! No! Then! No! I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill. Miss Almayed. No!
A chance!
No! Now's our chance!
Let's see. Treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest.
Treasure located.
Nice. That went
And
great.
there's a switch here on this platform too. Alright, there we go. That opens the door on the other side.
Path's all clear.
I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Now's the time to start.
Yeah, I do not want to deal with these multi-hit attacks these Machinas have.
Hit him back, Fairy.
Here goes. Please. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Hey, Mistyverse, don't really need that.
Where's Arusha and the flames? Shall I fetch a
Arts-wise,
cold
we're
wind, Miss
casting
Almayed?
more than fast enough already anyway. Although I guess we might be able to get 0 delay on some arts with the right build.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Stay calm and work through it. You snooze, you lose.
Eat this!
Mr. Arkride.
Here goes.
No.
All you, Angès.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Miss Alpha. There we go. There. Activating skill.
Okay, if it's just this Machina on its own, okay, yeah, we'll take it out with the action combat.
Now is the time for stop. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Resistance to our physical attacks is more effective.
Hey, I'm surprised we managed to dodge that tail attack there. Or at least stay out of its hitbox range.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this!
Oh, no, get out of the way of that unblockable. Or undodgeable even.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
No, no, out of the way of the undodgeable, and there we go.
Well then, away we go.
Oh yeah, I guess another reason to be grinding right now is that I'm pretty close to getting the, what is it? The 1 million mirror earned achievement, so we can just sell off, whatever items we need to fill out the rest. So all the remaining Sepith we have, etc, etc. And that's also the last plugin we need to get the all plugins achievement too.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. It should be safe for now.
Okay, going down, we need to go down anyway because of the switch to open the next door.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really capable of.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Well, despite how big the tower is, I think we are going up it at a reasonably decent pace. We'd definitely be going faster if I was ignoring the enemies, but like I said earlier, I'm going to be farming a bit more just to try and get that 1 million mirror earned achievement.
Path's all clear.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Oh, we want to avoid this next hit. Actually, how far am I away from the field battle victories? Okay, there's still 200 left. I don't think we'll be fighting that many enemies along, or at least killing that many enemies along the way. I could just do the rest in New Game Plus pretty easily.
Watch out. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Now's the time to start.
This'll hurt. Great. Here goes. Time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating skill.
Sucker.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job,
Alright, thank you for the tier wall bomb.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. Take this. Next. Take this. Gotcha. It's done. Take this.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that was close.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Alright, next switch. Open sesame. Right, we should be close to the next set of bosses, right? We have climbed quite a bit now. Nope, there's still a decent chunk to go. Although, actually, no,
That's all clear.
No, it does look like we're pretty close now, actually, to the next set of bosses.
Warning! S-level threat detected! Want to clear him out? Beginning combat! There! Don't forget about your charge attack!
I'll take you on.
Whoops, I was meant to use Vandalize Raid. Ah well.
Got a whole slew of raid. Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Reset! There we go! Miss Clotilde!
Activating skill.
No! Then! Here's some extra!
Alright, thank you for the U material plus.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Although I don't really know what else to use the U material pluses on because we get a lot from just playing normally. And yeah, the next bosses are really nearby.
Looks like a chest.
Right, Grand Topaz, defenses and prevents seal and mute. Yeah, but I prefer the one that boosts the arts on Angès. Oh, you know what, I'll ignore this batch, because the bosses are coming up. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. I want Van to be at 4 craft points. Because, just to go Grendel immediately.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Right, let's save, and... Okay, there's at least going to be Ario, so the other one's probably Alexander? Yeah. Oh, great, Alexander's going to put his, perfect guards up first.
Glad you could make it.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Yes, they have.
Well, this is just great. Do we really got to deal with both of you at the same time?
Gosh, that is... They got... Honestly, these two at least have a better team composition, at least, because Ario deals the damage and then Alexander just tanks.
So the old tin can and the soldier got revived, huh?
Yes. Much like Viola, I was summoned back to this world from Gehenna. And quite forcefully at that.
Okay, so it was non-consensual.
Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield.
This revival.
And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope, though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have.
I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run.
And he's lucky enough to get at least one more fight.
But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. But alas, it did not.
Well, we'll send you two back to... with a one-way ticket back to Gehenna, then.
But I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
Someone's eager for an ass-kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag. I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light. And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady!
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Yeah, we kind of experienced that already, Reset.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
Deploying shards.
Alright, we actually get the initiative burst. Quite by a decent amount, too.
Let's make it a fun one.
Alright then, well...
Activating Tribe.
Set up Primosphere, Van can... Grendel immediately... If he had... Why is he not at 200 craft points? Oh, bugger. Alright then.
This'll hurt.
Right. Please focus on Van, you two. Thanks. Right, looks like we're going to need to take a bit more time to set up, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could have definitely just nuked these two from the get-go. Oh, and we also need to get rid of Alexander's... Three. Alright, Ferry will get rid of one. Reset will get rid of the second, or not. Oh yeah, because being guarded or missing doesn't activate the second. Alright.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, and time to get rid of that last perfect guard. Well, at the very least, Van has a crit when he goes Grendel.
A chance. Time for a new look.
Right, and with the Reset being here, we might as well use the SCLM.
Attack me if you dare.
If you please.
Got you. You're screwed now.
And kick to the face. Times 2 damage, baby. Alright, well then. Very.
Attack me if you dare.
This'll hurt.
Alright, let's get their resistances down if we can. Okay, we've got Alexander's resistances down. Hopefully Angès can cast before Alexander and Arya can make their move for one big blow. And I don't think I've seen Jabberwock arm yet, so we'll just cast that now. Okay, unfortunately, Angès is too slow. Great. We will have to deal with the S-Crafts then, unfortunately.
Don't mind me. Accessing.
Actually, we could do another real beatdown before we lose the chain effect bonus. Who knows, this might be enough to finish the 2 off. At the very least, I think Alexander might go down because he's already been debuffed with the resistance down.
Yeah, getting to the good part.
You thought well.
Nope, Aryok is still making his move, and it's the S-Craft. Okay, so Angès will at least survive 100% because of Seraphic Ring. Or, you know, Aryok hits like a wet noodle despite the fact he used his S-Craft. Okay, that's... Wow, did he lose a lot of attack power since we last fought him? Oh, I guess alternatively, we did just get stronger too. Anyways, GG Aryok.
Can't complain.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
do apologize for forcing this burden on you twice, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village.
Oh, and Gehenna will sure do a better job of punishing these two.
Plus, I know the stuff in Longport wasn't your decision alone. Honestly, my whole revenge bit kinda lost steam a while ago.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, that doesn't matter anymore.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different.
Yeah, honestly, out of all of the Almata executives we fought, I think Alexander is probably the more honorable one, quote-unquote.
He found his peace way sooner than I did, though. I'm happy for the guy. Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else.
Oh damn, Van was feeling the exact same thing. But yeah, Arya, yeah, it doesn't seem like the Almata members really powered up all that much since we last fought them.
And you've had a long-ass time to train.
Well, no, there's also the fact that we had access to the Grendels, so...
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Erasion.
Oh, but was it the director's cut, Arioke?
It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
Judith.
Well, assuming that cinemas open up in Gehenna, which I highly doubt they will.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, to be honest.
Because last time we saw a glimpse into Gehenna, it was pretty silent, all things considered.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone. But I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah, I know he did.
Both had their share of differences. But they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Ah, thanks, Burgard. I mean, they're... At the very least, the ladies were pushovers throughout, aside from Viola, who was actually quite tough the first time we encountered her, somewhat.
Sure hope so.
Anyways, it just seems like it's Melchior and Dantès left. Hopefully that means we will also do well against our final two opponents. Yeah, but we gotta be careful. We might have fought Melchior before, but the guy's a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. Then there's the big, bad boss man. The guy cheated death itself, so heaven only knows what he's capable of. We may have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far, but don't let up. The real fight's still yet to come. Let's give this all we've got, everyone. Right. If we need to adjust our equipment or anything, now's the perfect time. No, there's still quite a bit of tower to climb, so yeah, we'll deal with the equipment later. Actually, no, just... Oh wait, no, that's just straight up the center, huh? It still seems like there's still quite a bit to climb, so I think I'll just save here just in case I do want to do preparations. And this forces us to go into a cutscene. No, it doesn't. Okay, there's still a bit more to climb. Right, we'll do our preparations once we get to the next part. Because that
the next
just...
opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can see the top from here now.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's one giant platform over in the center.
For you, asshole.
This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot.
Let's see. How much optimization do I really want to do right now? So I need a...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Need an evade or... Actually, no. I think I'll go with strike 6 for Van. Okay, I need a strike 6. I need an mind 3? No. EP 3. An EP3.
Adjustment complete.
Reset I'll just leave as is, although she does need at least attack 2 and attack 3 and break 3. Okay, gotta remember those. Let's sort those out first. Do we have the quartz for them in the first place? So strike 3 first. Which we do have the quartz for. Attack 3 and break 3 for reset. And then there's also Angès, who needed... What was it again?
That hits the spot.
I needed EP3 for her. It's not 100% necessary, but the extra EP will go a long way to minimizing how much EP healing we need to do for her later on, if the fights actually get more challenging before the end.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Right, there we go. Van now has pretty much a perfect build, I'd say.
Adjustment complete.
Or at least the build I'm super happy with. Right, there we go. Attack 3 and break 3 for reset, so we can replace the burn 2 with something completely different now. We can at least get her Swordbreaker then. We'll do that with the... Oh no, I'll have to be mine 2. I want to use Fear 2, but... Actually, we could probably make a Fear 2. Let's see, and with Fairy's arts line, it could stay as is. Honestly, her defense line is fine as is, I think. I guess we could just replace the Emerald Ring with the Jade Ring, just so she has more HP to work with. And as for her EX line, we could get her a Fear 2 and a Seal 2, I think.
Commencing maintenance.
Let's see, Judith could use an Evade 2, and Burgard. Oh, actually, no, Burgard I should prioritize first. Let's see, we've got that Burn 2 available now, so I'll just throw that onto him. Yeah, I want to keep this red hair on him, so yeah, we need to keep this attack 2 on his offensive line. Okay, his defense line is fine. We could replace the strike 2 with a strike 3 instead. As for his arts line, we need Impede 3 and Mind 3. And Aaron's fine. Okay, that's gonna be pretty much it for the Wind Quartz.
Adjustment complete.
Actually, does she get anything more? Does Reset get anything more if we just give her Evade 3? Not really. Not on her arts line, anyway. Okay, so who do I want to give the... Evade 3 to first? Judith, right. We'll prioritize her first. Okay, this means we can put Evade 1 away for whatever else to help our arts line a bit. Probably one of the verses, just so she casts faster. What's her arts list again? Okay, yeah, she'll be able to cast Arch and Thorn faster at least. If we ever need to cast arts with Judith. And that just leaves a spare Strike 3. We could just throw that onto Burgard to help his damage output. And that Mind 2 and Impede 2 need to be replaced. So Burgard also has access to Judgment Feather, I would love to say, but okay, no, we are gonna need that Evade 3 from let's see. Catra needs it more than Judith does, so okay, I'm just gonna revert what Judith had earlier and then give the Evade 3 to Burgard. There we go, he's also got Judgment Feather now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, aside from Aaron, everyone should have Judgment Feather at this point. Okay, and I think that'll do for now. We are pretty low on Quartz. Although, I think I will sell a few of them, because just to see how much closer we are to the 1 million mirror achievement. Okay, if we sell everything right now, yeah, that will get us the achievement. I think? Or are we still 100k off? How much? Okay, we are still like... Okay, we are still 90k off. Okay. I think I can just sell stuff at that point. Actually, wait, no. There's still a bit of the tower to go, so we're still going to be fighting the enemies along the way. So we'll just sell more Sepith and then actually sell the rest of my equipment that we aren't really using anymore. Oh, let's aggro this one as well. Come on here. Please gather up with the rest of your friends here. Oh, okay. I'm surprised the van didn't get knocked down yet.
Got a whole slew. Great. You're stunned. Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker. A chance.
Here's some extra.
Up to you, Reset.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Oh, okay, that was close. I'm surprised I didn't get the perfect dodge there. I'm pretty sure that we were in the hitbox there. Oh, okay, there we go. We got it that time.
There we go.
Up to you, Reset.
Here's some extra. Miss Alpayed. No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. I won't
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Miss Alpayed. There.
A chance.
There we go.
Oh yeah, and I should swap out to Catra and Burgard as well. They need some time in the spotlight here in the tower.
I think I've grown a little.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Oh gosh, that hurt. That hurt so much. Oh no, that we got hit on the return.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Let's see. These two are both weak to what? Okay, they are not weak to the exact same elements, unfortunately. And I'll just have to pick and choose. Okay, here we go. Lost Mobius.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
Catcher got impeded.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Right, what to do here? Okay, at least we can... I think we can stun both? No. Van needs healing right now.
It'll be alright.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Initializing drive.
Deploying shield.
There.
Payback time.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Your turn, man.
Brace your... It's done. Here goes.
Right, and again.
Brace yourself.
Alright, there we go. Much better. Right, Crimson Ring for the faster fire casting, if need be. I should probably change Van's arts driver. Actually, no, he's fine with what he has.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Alright, switch first. Switch. Where's the switch? It's up on... Nope, it's right here.
Path's all clear. Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'll take you on. A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Right, it's all in one go.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
And I think Van got more craft points from that more than he lost. Okay, no, and these ones definitely need some S-craft bombardments going their way.
Here goes. Time for the...
But yeah, that finishing lance is so good on Van to finish things off.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, that Hope Emerald could be put to good use. I think... Let's see. I'm sure someone else has it already. No, they do not. You know what? No, I am not going to be changing the builds on everyone here right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think what everyone has on right now is perfectly fine.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
I suggest physical attacks for now. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Oh, no, stay away. Thank you.
There's still more.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Right, Van, you need healing from all those helicopter attacks.
Warning, SOS threat detected.
This one not gonna get lured in. Please, please come close to your friends here. Thank you very much. Right, there we go.
Here goes. Time. Nice.
Alright, how much further do we have to go? Okay, there's the big platform I noticed from a few floors below. So okay, no, that's still a lot of platforms to go through. But yeah, we are nearly there though. We're nearly to where Dantès and Melchior are at.
Fully replenished. Show 'em what you're capable of.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Fan.
Gosh, even with characters who aren't arts-oriented, Judgment Feather deals such a huge amount of damage. It's ridiculous.
Here's a little more. All you, Angès. Have some more. Bear guard.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Go on, Angès.
Oh geez, more Sepith. Okay, yeah, those are all getting converted to Mira for sure. Let's see, where do I need to go? Up the stairs.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot more comfortable dealing with these helicopter enemies now. Although, I'm still not happy about the fact they're multi-hitting enemies. Those have been the most annoying to deal with on the field.
Come back when you're stronger.
Gotcha.
We can win. Now go
Oh!
on.
That was close. Okay, no, I think Van's about to get knocked out, so I'm gonna need to bring out the shards here.
Here's a little more.
A chance. Activating drive.
Alright, down comes the meteor. Instant nuke.
That was a decent fight.
But yeah, this place. Yeah, I've already mentioned this before, but yeah, this place is very much like the Azure Tree's interior. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a connection between the two.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. We need to be cautious.
Take this! Take this! This'll hurt. Here goes. Brace your...
A chance!
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Bear guard! No!
Gift from above, a decent fight.
Thank you for the help, Bear guard.
Alright, Crystal verse as well. We're getting all these verses as we go along. And I haven't really made much use of them aside from the wind ones. Honestly, I probably would have made more use of them if they weren't restricted to the arts lines and the EX lines.
Path's all clear.
Okay, up this way. A few more jesters along the way.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There's still more. Well then, away we go.
Okay, that's a lot of the helicopters.
Enemy sighted.
Helicopter machinas. Okay, hopefully they do all gather up here, otherwise I'm probably going to need to use Burgard's S-Craft to nuke these instead. Okay, no, I think they're all in range of Van's S-Craft. Okay, yeah, we'll just use Van's S-Craft.
Got a whole slew of them.
Yep, they're all bundled up enough.
Brace yourself. Go, Capra.
Ah, dang, that was so close to just being, getting them all out once.
Activating skill. There we go.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Here's a little more.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Wide open.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, so is this the final treasure chest then? Or is there still going to be more after Dantès?
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, let me check the achievements. How many more treasure chests do we have? I am missing 4. Huh. Okay, they're either above Dantès or I somehow missed a few throughout this playthrough. Which I'd be surprised if I did, considering I've had the treasure sensor active all this time. Okay, there's at least one over here, though.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Okay, so there's 3 more, and honestly, yeah, there's still a bit more to the tower, so... Okay, at the very least, it looks like this might be Melchior solo, because there's still quite a lot of tower to climb.
Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Right, so what if I sell all my Sepith and Quartz now? How much do we get for this? We'll need 30k more. I think I could do that just by selling some items now. Yeah, just by selling a few things. What can I get rid of that's not gonna hurt me too much? I mean, I could probably just sell the Zerum capsules. I don't really use those. I haven't felt the need to do so either. Or I could sell a few Zerum powders. Yeah, you know what? We'll sell 4 Zerum powders, and then we'll get the last 2k with... let's see. Can we just get it with all these spare EP charge ones we've had all this time? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be the 1 million mirror achievement. Yes, indeedy. That gets us Crystal Eden. As well as all the plugins acquired. What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to put that plugin onto Angès, because I am going all in with her, with the strongest arts of each one with her. Plasma Sphere is there just for the hit counts if I need to set those up first. But otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all the strongest arts for each element now. On her.
It's the spot.
Alright, here we go. Just Melchior. Just Melchior.
Welcome, friends. How good of you to come.
Oh, we're home, darling. How about you?
Sweet, sweet time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of urgency now that the countdown has stopped?
Oh, the countdown's not bugged or anything? It looked like it was bugged.
Screw off.
I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
Yeah, you need to join your friends in Gehenna, my man.
You've hurt everyone here to some extent. Reset and Fairy in particular.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantès have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too. Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye.
Almost?
I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme.
No, he meticulously planned it.
Much to my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well. The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
Yeah, I don't think the investors were happy at all, considering they're all arrested now.
You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not. In fact, they were terrified beyond belief. Their reactions were utterly priceless. Eau Claire's in particular was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white as a sheet, and his voice was quavering like a little girl.
To be fair, I do wonder what those investors really expected from investing in Almata of all things. Those are some terrifying stocks you probably didn't want to go anywhere near.
I can hardly believe the famous Beauty's blade is his offspring. She's rather lucky she doesn't take after...
Shut up. In my line of business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong.
Oh, Melchior's an exception.
I'm willing to take work from Heiyue, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. My door's open to them all. Not you, though. You're a special kind of bad. You didn't just cross the line, you obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened. I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out, since he abandoned you and all. But frankly, I don't give a single shit about that.
And honestly, the moment the Oathbreaker let them go, that isn't his responsibility at that point.
All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell. I've heard enough of your goddamn voice. What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
Huh?
What?
You serious?
You know what? Sure, we do need the challenge after all.
What an amusing proposition. I assume you're planning to rely on that Grendel of yours, no? But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating me alone is too great a task for an empty shell like you.
Melchior, do you not see how I absolutely obliterated the other 4 down below?
You son of a...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
I may not be privy to the finer points of your relationship to the boss, but I stumbled upon a rather enlightening detail about that very subject. You were once held in one of the DG cult's lodges. Couple that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests.
Okay, there's the reveal. Okay, I did kind of connect the dots way earlier, once back at the Tyrrell district.
And it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two.
Oh, what? Oh, damn! Melchior really is hardcore.
Wait! You aren't.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be reborn as an undead.
Oh, well, that explains the other 4.
To the immortals and the great twilight.
So that is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo!
No hesitation whatsoever. Oh, his hair color changed too. Madness Unquenched. Demon Melchior.
What in the world are those markings?
It's just like the others that were resurrected. No, he might be even worse.
Well, this isn't the first time we fought a demon like this.
Incomplete. Unlike them, I have become one with Pandemonium itself. So my power far surpasses theirs.
Yeah, this reminds me of when Ernest demonized himself in Zero.
The prelude to the end
Yeah, Zero.
of everything as we know it. Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most...
Although Melchior's markings are more similar to
I'm going to
McBurn right
dine
now.
on your blood.
He's about to attack!
You are not taking a bite out of me!
You bastard! Don't let him get the upper hand! We're gonna trounce this psycho!
Well, that's the plan, and we have initiative.
I guess this is where we say goodbye.
Well, starting off, Patra, buffs, and
Now's your
shields.
chance to boost!
Lapis code. Activate. On yes.
Angès could start preparing. Okay, Melchior is weak to all of the higher elements. Well then, Meteors to the face then, is what I'll go with. Okay, and Melchior can still summon up forth his clones. Oh, he's not letting those mines stick around anymore. He's just blowing them up immediately. Alright, that's fine by me. Anyways, Grendel time.
Time to close in.
Time for a new look.
And then here we go. We'll do it from the side here. Howling Roar to Limited Blaster into Regal Beatdown.
You're screwed now.
Okay, there goes the clone.
I shall handle this.
Unfortunately, the Grendel still has quite a few turns away before... Oh wait, actually, let's see, how to go about this. Let's see. Brigard, we'll have you normal attack first.
Here's a little more.
Let Angès cast. And I was thinking of using the Grendel straight after, but Van does not have the craft points right now. Okay, never mind then. While we still have the damage boost, we'll have Brigard strike twice.
Here I go.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Alright, there's a 1.
You're wasting your time.
We're halfway through with Melchior.
Boost gauge upgraded. Engaging skill.
And then we'll be able to set up the hit counts again once the Grendel gets its turn.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Placing
upgraded.
shield.
Okay, Melchior's not using his S-Craft yet. We might be able to beat him before he does that then. I forgot which of these mid-range higher element arts had more hit counts. I think it was... Actually, no, we'll go Argent Thorn. Okay, there we go. Actually, wait. Oh, that craft boost really helps out a lot because now we can just Regal beat down twice in a row. Oh, and that's really gonna power up Catra if the Grendel doesn't finish off Melchior here and now. Right, in the face. Kick to the face. Same with everyone else that's taking the Grendel's hit.
Really don't know when to quit.
Well, here's another foot with your name on it, Melchior.
You're screwed now.
Pew! Oh, and a stun too. Sweet. That might help Angès get one last cast in. Or, you know, Catra might have finished it off there and then. You know, I probably shouldn't be taking chances here.
Going all in.
Actually, no. If this normal attack doesn't finish him off, then... Oh, actually, no. If we just cast... You know, I haven't seen Crystal Eden yet. Let's see how that looks. Oh, and... Oh, you know what? Yeah, Catra has his S-Craft ready anyway, so we might as well finish things off like this. And of course, if Catra doesn't have enough damage here, well, Brigard still has his turn before Melchior's does.
You're joking.
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, I was hoping the Grendel would finish things off, but we'll just have to make do with that.
What's this? Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Yep, just go to Gehenna already, Melchior.
Thank the goddess for that.
I'm sure there's a special place for you in there.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished?
Probably... He probably has a place next to a certain piece of salt down there.
Time for you to accept your fate.
Oh, but the party had only just gotten started. What a... Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium. Perhaps you will spread it in his place. What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep, just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
Oh, that's just how much faith they have in you, Van. Get used to it. You should have gotten used to it by now, actually.
This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable. I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh, I had nearly forgotten about that.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't...
Okay, so it wasn't Melchior.
Wait. C? I wonder...
What? You know something?
As if I tell you.
Oh great, I have a sneaking suspicion Dantès is not gonna be the end.
I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss. I'll let your imaginations run wild from there.
Well, if I had to guess, it's probably someone who had a connection with Almata or the Gardens. And I think this might end up being a full-blown Ouroboros plot. Either that, or it might be the president, like I thought it could be way early on to the game.
It's about it, though. After all, you'll be dead soon enough.
Yeah, otherwise, there's not really any solid clues on who the C could be this time.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think he would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
No, he would do that, but I think he probably does know for sure.
Character for him.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind.
Or you know what? This might be quite far-fetched. But what if it's Hermes? The only reason I say Hermes is because she's wearing a helmet and we haven't seen her face. Like at this every person who's taken the mantle of C has had a mask at some point, and Hermes fits the bill in that regard.
And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was.
Like that's my like wild card guess there. Other than yeah, that's just my wild card guess, just compared to my logical one with Ouroboros.
We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
Of course the sweets would come first.
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
And I guess it also functions as a farewell party for when everyone splits.
I suggest we go all out, and aim to make our gathering the other day look modest by comparison.
Yeah, sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
Actually, speaking of all the drinkers from the Trails games thus far, wow, one of the common things they all have happens to be they're all fairly elderly. Or are getting near that.
But I'm a minor.
Alright, time for the final stretch. We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dantès to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
And also, the 8th Genesis is still a massive question mark here. What's going on with that? Like, where is it? It's like, I'm sure that's gonna make a play at some point too. Like, there's no way it wouldn't, right?
Snooze, you lose.
Let's see. You know what? Sure, I'll boost Van here.
I shall handle this.
Yeah, we'll just need to build everyone's craft points back up.
Engaging skill.
Oh, I was meant to use Burgard's as craft. Oh well.
Go on, Angès.
That's fine. That is fine. Right, well, at least have an opportunity to see what Crystal Eden looks like.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Right, multiple pillars making a ice castle and then shatter. Actually, that didn't deal nearly as much damage as a cataract wave did.
Looks like a chest.
Oh wait, I guess actually wait. I guess cataract wave deals more damage because of the hit counts before the actual impact. I hadn't thought about it that way, huh? Yeah, I might need to swap back some of those arts to their weaker ones if the hit counts are actually going to make an impact on their damage output for Angès.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Gotcha.
I'm on it. Boost gauge fully replenished. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Give me your worst. This'll hurt. Brace your... Go, Catra! Yup, yup! Sucker!
Here's a little more.
All you, Angès!
There! Guard!
Here's a little more.
I'll take it from
I've got
here.
this.
Oh, I almost missed this turret chest.
That was a decent fight.
Thank you for the help there, Guard.
Let's see, there should be one more treasure chest. Oh yes, okay, I actually did get every single treasure chest this playthrough. Yeah, we just need to pick up that one all the way back there. Yep, and there we go. I didn't miss a single treasure chest. Okay, so let's get that Yatagarasu. Quartz, physical damage increases when HP is lower. That would work well on Aaron, I think, because he can easily lower his own HP with himself with what was it again? Barangong.
I'll work my magic.
Only the question is, what do we replace for him? Might as well replace that cast too. What else does it give? It gives Mirage. It'd be nice if it gave Fire, because then I could probably set up both Auto Quick and Auto Forte at the same time. Oh well. Let's see. Who else could make use of it? Who could use the extra Mirage on one of their lines?
Adjustment complete.
Maybe Reset. That will get her a Treasure Hunter. She doesn't need it though. Neither does she need EP. Oh wait, actually no. EP charge from other stuff. Okay, yeah, Reset is not benefiting from the elements there too much.
Let me handle this.
Maybe Burgard, although we don't really have Burgard at low HP all that often. You know what? No, I'll just put it on to Aaron.
Skill set changed.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Here I come.
Here goes. Here's a little more.
A chance! Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Wide open!
There!
With that, I guess we'll have Aaron in the party when we deal with Dantès over for guard. Catcher will stay just so he could give put Laplace code on everyone.
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Van!
Xipha, activate.
Activating drive.
There!
Hurry, Katza!
Activating skill.
Oh jeez, can we get to 200 hit
That's a great
count
time for
here?
a short boost.
All you, Angès.
And looks like we will.
Activating skill.
Oh no, we got very close to 200 combo there. Not like it would do much, but yeah, okay, that is definitely my highest combo count thus far.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Alright, this is looking to be the final ascent.
A vast amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
Alright, this way, the stairway to the where Dantès is.
Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There's not really much else we could do preparations-wise, aside from getting more Quartz to optimize the orbment setups on everyone. Although I think I'm pretty much set with what everyone has right now.
Initiating maintenance.
Okay, maybe we swap out this Lunaverse for... Oh yeah, Mistyverse. And then we just spam Jabberwock Arm with Angès. I really want the Dawnstar verse on her instead because of actually, yeah. Why don't I have that on instead? Yeah, I'm gonna replace that Mind 2 with a Dawnstar verse because I want to be. I want to be casting those meteors there from that really strong time art. And we should be able to make one. No, we are really low on the quartz for that. Can we trade for one, though? Yes, we can, but we do need 2 Stellar Verses, which we can make one. And then that will be it for setup.
Initiating maintenance.
Right, it's not like Angès loses too much arts from equipping the Dawnstar Burst, thanks to the plus 10 arts on it. Yeah, she only uses 2 arts, but that's pretty negligible, all things considered.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, time for one last save before the... final battle. Or battles.
That looks like our final destination.
The Genesis is reacting. That must mean the 7th is near.
Guess it's the end of the road then.
Right, this is it. There's Dantès with the 7th Genesis. Oh, he's quite the whistler, too.
Isn't that the song from Tingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Oraciones. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Cloves instead.
Well, that's a fun fact. Although I don't think we actually heard the Calvard's anthem. I don't think we've ever heard of any of
It is a
the
song
country's
about
anthems.
the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics, and they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Nah, I don't know, Van. I really appreciate this extra bit of world building, you know.
Perhaps not,
As you'd
but I
expect from
welcome
the
you all
Trails
the
games.
same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Agnes Gramhart. You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Guess I never really thought about it before.
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office.
It's not like it was that big of a deal, to be honest.
It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair, though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions. That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
Okay, so that basically confirms there's no connection between the President and Almata. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
So that's something I was wrong about.
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
Well, he did enough to make a deal with, Ouroboros.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
No, I don't know. He seemed like someone who would stoop low enough. Like I said, he's made a deal with Ouroboros before.
I wouldn't
and
be
he's
so
still got
sure
a deal
of
with
that
them
if I
now.
were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society. But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gramhart even explicitly mentioned it when he was bantering with Harwood against one of the pillars at the entrance.
So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantès? Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantès? His Highness Prince Dantès?
Don Dantès. Gosh, the alliteration there is just funny.
Or High Priest Dantès of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Erasion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What? Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy. Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point. My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world.
Then what's Van's part in all of this, then?
My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Almata was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever.
Wait, the power he has now is originally Van's? What?
I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
You're gonna do what now? Wait. Hold up.
Okay, he's gonna transform into his own Grendel form, isn't he? Or something similar.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
You saying you took something of Van's? What for? No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary.
Okay, that's par for the course with the DG cult.
The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course, but to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess.
Yeah, just like the Gnosis made with the Pleroma grass.
Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy. That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit that was ripe for the taking.
Damn, you could really tell Van's suffering here. Holy! Damn, I think this might be even worse than what Ren or even Tio suffered
So
in the lodges.
naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over, and they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn. Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer.
Yeah, led by Cassius. Jin was there as well, and also there's Guy Bannings before he, before he kicked the bucket, and Arios too.
But I avoided the fate that befell the cult.
And then in the previous picture, there was Lue and Joshua saving Ren, I think.
After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Almata's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword. Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Okay, from what Dantès is saying there, so Melchior is also a victim of the DG cult and also became really messed up when he got recruited into the Gardens. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, that's a double whammy of insanity right there.
Van.
No wonder Melchior turned out as he is.
I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you? What even is that?
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, had lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds.
Right, and that leads into their time together, with Van learning the Kunlun
4 years later,
martial arts.
Our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
Oh wait, no, he was training after Aramis, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, but Burgard helped him both times anyway.
You went through all that too, Van?
Oh, 2? Okay, wow, it seems to be confirmed with Catra as well.
2?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
Yeah, thinking about it, the other victims we've known thus far have been way more lucky. For example, Ren had Ouroboros when she was rescued, and then later on she met Sistel and Joshua. Tio was able to return to her family pretty handily, and then obviously she bonded with the SSS when she joined them. Was there any other victims I'm forgetting? Yeah, I think those are the only ones those are the only ones that come to my head immediately.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet. And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Fern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Although, in Van's case, he did shun them quite a lot.
Yeah.
For quite a while.
I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantès. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator.
Oh, he's already been giving us the exposition, man.
You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell no!
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world. Nor do I have any desire to. All I want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close.
Well, that's what we plan to as well.
End myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
Upped by Pandemonium. And there we go. Dante's become a demon as well.
Again.
So you've become an undead too?
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
I mean, Melchior blew his body up. It's for good measure.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work.
Honestly, this setup is way more well written than the Empire's Curse. I think many people have already exhausted that weakness in the Erebonia arc's writing.
In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion. First, I burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb. And like a lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkride, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with.
you? You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
Yeah, Dantès, he needs to take his spot next to Saltman as well in Gehenna.
I'm sorry, Dantès.
Alongside Melchior, of course.
What?
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth, and after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Erasion, and even Pandemonium itself, all comes back to one troublesome punk.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it.
That is bullshit indeed.
This isn't your fault, Van.
Like, he was born with it. You didn't have a choice in this, Van. Come on.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkride. I have walked this path of my own free will, and every choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone.
Gosh, I really wish Osborne was written with the, in the same way as Dante's had, because the key difference between the two, even though they have such similarities, is the human elements, where with Osborne he is pretty much reluctant because of the curse, but in Dante's case this was his choice all the way through.
How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you. Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed. And then the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form.
Okay, so implying a second phase there, are we?
At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Oh, I was about to say, not if we have anything to say about it.
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkride.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Yeah, you tell him, Angès.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try!
I'm sure a few Grendel punches to the face will do just fine, Dantès.
Time to bring an
And,
end to this
okay, he's letting us have the first move. That is fine by me. We're going Grendel immediately. Or as soon as possible, anyway.
Now's your chance to boost.
Blacklist code. Activate.
I shall handle this.
Brigard. We're gonna want you to... Yeah.
So much for expectation.
Yeah, buff up first. We'll let Van do the...
This'll hurt. Time for a new look.
Hit count boosting work. Right, take the aggro, limited blaster, and regal beatdown. Right, will Dantès get kicked in the face too? Yep, it lined up perfectly. Okay, that was about a quarter of his health gone already.
To work better.
Let's see, and Dantès is also weak to all the higher elements, so we'll go meteors to the face.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Yeah, meteor to the face, and we should make sure that actually, yeah, we'll have Van make use of the hit counts right now before Dantès makes his move. Right, this will probably get him down to half health. I mean, it should, considering this is going to hit harder than the previous. Yep, there we go. Halfway through already. Oh, S-Craft already. And it's not much different from his original. Right, is this actually gonna hurt though at least? Or is it just gonna hit like a wet noodle like with Arioke? Nope, that actually hurts, even with the shield. Oh, goodness. That would have probably one-shot Catra otherwise.
Here I come.
Focus on engaging skills. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Rapid Onslaught to Limited Blaster. Actually, no, double Rapid Onslaught first. And then Limited Blaster. And then we'll follow up again with Celestial Impact.
That's it.
Alright, there we go. Just a quarter of the way left to go.
Master, I need your help.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Catra might die here with Dante's next move, especially with that crit.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh no, Dante's got delayed enough. Huh.
Some arts work better.
Works for me. Then maybe I can have Aaron or...
The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage.
Let's see, Judith. Will you be able to steal the,
Activating skill.
Oh no, we got the stun. That works for me, actually. Oh wait, actually, no, we did steal the turn
Certain
bonus there.
seem to work
Nice.
better.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Boost level maximum.
Let's see, will it be better to go Grimcat then S-Craft, or would it be better to go... Actually, wait, no. I know how to do this. We need to go with Van. Judith needs to normal attack first, just so Van can get over 100 craft points there. And then we do Vandalize Raid to boost the hit count a bit more, and then we do double Grimcat Waltz. Well, Grimknight Waltz, even. Or, you know, Van deals the finishing blow. That also works too.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
What'd you expect?
Alright, the only downside about nuking,
Is he
Dante's this
resonating with
early
Mr.
would be...
Arkride?
We're starting off with low craft points, on this next phase.
So that is the diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
Okay, now he's taken up a form similar to what McBurn had. Monarchal Deity of Destruction.
A malevolent god.
Yeah, this is similar to Ernest's transformation back in the Crossbow arc.
It's like the Tyrant.
And yeah, when
This thing's on a whole other level.
When McBurn got his memories back in Cold Steel 4.
What is this?
It's overwhelming is what it is. Not bad. Not bad at all. If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole. Even the Society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
I don't know. I think Mike McBurn would give you a run for your money, Dantès. Oh, is this going to be Grendel time? Permanent Grendel time?
Are you going to call on the Grendel?
But Mare is not here to assist.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Mare Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
Otherwise, you're not getting paid.
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Mare Bear!
Mare! She woke up.
Oh, there we go. She's back. Just like that.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself. So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Wow, and this also stopped Dantès in his tracks too. I thought he'd still be moving even in this
Still can't remember who you
state.
really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled. So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not?
Just what is she saying?
I will.
Wake up from the dream. No more bearing the nightmare.
I'll wake up.
Van, no! You can't!
Oh gosh, I can't. Okay, how good is Van gonna look here with the Grendel?
This realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it.
Darkness roused armored demo, Grendel Shin. Ah, heck yeah! He doesn't look all that much different from the regular transformations, but yeah, this definitely suits him more though.
So pretty. Van, no.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
So that's what kind of drug that was. Interesting.
Oh!
Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up.
Oh, so Van's transformation is the result of
I'm kinda
Gnosis as
curious
well.
to see
I mean,
which of us
okay,
befits
yeah,
it
let's say
most.
that's also not too
How
much of a
about we go
surprise
toe-to-toe
either.
and find out?
Honestly, I think Van got the better end of the stick with the Gnosis transformations because he looks sick.
I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
Nah, you sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back!
And actually, I guess that also explains why Van is so intuitive all the time. Because that's kind of an ability that the Gnosis provides, you know? Right, wonderful! Permanent Grendel.
Activate your boost!
Yeah, we'll just build up our... Actually, wait, no. Start off with Howling Roar, and then Rapid Onslaught, because we need to build up Van's craft points. Gosh, at this... Okay, with the amount of damage Van's dealing, at this rate, we might even not even need to,
Certain arts seem to work better.
use his S-craft at this rate.
Activating drive.
Huh? What did that do? Was that supposed to do something? Anyways,
Bet this'll sting.
well, we could transform to Grimcan now.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service. I need some help, Bearguard.
As for Bergard, no, I think no. Let's see.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's in your hands.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's go get our shields up, well, or at least buff up everyone at the front.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Now or never.
And from here, actually no, I need Mighty Thievery to activate.
Activating skill.
Well, unfortunately, we don't steal the crit. Oh no! Okay, no, we actually got it. Oh great, he's shooting Pluto's Nova at us as well. Oh great, he probably has the other really strong higher elements arts too. Oh, how's this gonna... Okay, it didn't hurt that much. Alright. And it only hurt on... Well, actually, wait. How did everyone... Wait, how did only Angès get hit? That targets the entire arena. You know what? Sure, I'll take it.
Placing shield.
I won't lose.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Alright, time to return the favor with those meteors, and also we need to start getting those hit counts up.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Right, we need to steal this crit as well. Unfortunately, we don't get it this time. Alright, there goes Van's shield. We'll need to refill that in a bit.
Activating skill. We'll take that.
I'm not gonna boost with Van just yet. Yeah, we need these craft points. Actually, no, I probably should have. No, I should have S-crafted while we had the crit. Ah, well. Alright, Pandemonium Ruler again. Catra has Seraphic Ring as well, so he should live even if this does kill him through the shield. Angès will be activating her Seraphic Shield as well. Well, yes.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, there we go. Right, it'd be nice if Catra had their turn before Judith lost her buff, but we'll just have to work with this.
Pressure him and move in.
Making
You know, I really should be building up these
Certain
hit
arts
counts
seem
first
to
now.
work better. Activating drive.
And maybe I should just use Judas S-Craft just to refill the... just to increase the S-boost cap right now.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, I think I'll start off doing that, because it's going to take a while until Van has
Boost level. Activating skill.
200 craft points.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Right, and now we can just build up the S-boosts.
It's go time.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Activating skill.
Twofold.
Activating skill.
Stop right there.
Twofold.
Time for some payback.
Okay, Van and Judas are really comboing off each other real well right now.
This'll do the trick.
Yeah, shield refills. Can we get everyone in? Yes, we can, actually. Just about.
Activate.
Oh, Pandemonium Ruler again already? Okay. Angès will definitely survive. She's got the shields up and she's at full HP too. Catra might have to activate Seraphic Guard to survive. Oh no. Oh wait, oh, was it not Catra that had it on? Oh wait, no, it was Reset that I had it on.
Arts seem to work better.
You know what? This is fine. We can just heal everyone up with Brilliant Halo. Okay, the downside is though that Catra has lost all their craft points, so we're not gonna set up shields again immediately.
First gauge limit raised.
Oh, okay, I see. Cavalry Onyx. Okay. Oh wait, I thought that was meant to vanish. Oh, okay. So it's similar to the demonic spheres, somewhat, I guess. Anyways, we'll be able to break that open easily with Van anyway. Yeah, we just need to go Howling Roar to reset the aggro, Limited Blaster for the hit count, and then Regal Beatdown. Oh, that actually hurts, Oh, okay. That also causes friendly fire. Well, if there's a positive, it helps with the Grendel's hit count when he's using the S-Craft right now.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Arkride?
Oh boy. Well, Anya survived that at least. Wow, she took that Grendel hit like a champ. Alright, well, let's just switch over to someone who's got their craft points filled. Have them boost and get their hit counts. Get the chain effect hit count up even more. Alright, either this will finish off Dantès, or the Grendel will. Nope, the Grendel will be finishing things off. And I still don't think this is the end. This still seems a little too suspiciously easy. Oh wait, Dante survived that? Huh? Oh, okay, alright, we could have had the cool finish with the Grendel S-Craft, but nope. Dante's just had to survive by the skin of his teeth.
Did we do it?
No, not yet.
Oh, yep, still not over.
Thank goodness. It's finally over.
I was so close. Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
Oh, sounds like Dantes has regained his sanity at least.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living. Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized. By your hands.
Nah, Van's got his friends to help him out. Like, I'm sure they're gonna share some of the burden, like they said, you know?
Oh no. I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist. But I'll still leave you with these parting words. I will be watching you. From its depths, Van Arkride.
Nope, Gehenna for sure definitely does exist. We have seen glimpses of it in past games.
It won't be long until you become a living embodiment of fear itself.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
It vanished?
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkride.
Alright, is C finally gonna make their appearance? No, okay, and there we go. 7/8 of the Genesis job done.
Sorry to spring this on you, Angès, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time. Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van, wait!
Holy! This is Van's nightmare?
A dark blue demon lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 devils.
Oh, we're seeing one of the big brass here.
Vagrant Diaspora.
The Gehenna from Sky Third was a creation by the Recluse Cube based on descriptions from the Testaments. It wasn't the real Gehenna, so technically it does not confirm his existence. I guess you, okay, I guess you do have a point there.
Sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised. Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
And the demons live on a different plane of existence, don't they?
No, don't go!
Oh, that can't be it, right?
What just happened?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Well, it looks like the people that just got unfrozen realized something just happened.
Wait,
Well,
is that?
Oh.
Mr. President? How long have you been there?
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
We love you, President Bramhard! Glory to Calvard!
I'm sorry, but I will ask that you keep your distance from the President.
Right, so how's Van gonna be coming back from all this? Because otherwise, what is it? Daybreak 2 wouldn't have happened otherwise. Neither would, Kaino Kaseki.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all okay. You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but... Wait.
Yeah, if this is an ending though, there's definitely a true ending at least. It doesn't seem like I've met the requirements for that though.
Didn't he? That idiot. He left us behind.
No, he hasn't left us. Not yet.
What do you mean? His hollow setting screen.
Are you thinking of...
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine, I'll do this then. Mare, please wake up. We need you. Oh!
What's...
Stop yelling! I already told you that I'm awake!
Oh, we could literally just call Mare like that now, can we?
Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please, we're begging you. If you're here, that has to mean he's close by, right?
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually. Van is the only one capable of calling Mare normally.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say she's monitoring him.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension. However, he has already made his choice. He has decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his. Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void, and himself with it.
Bastard!
How could he do that?
Right, pulling a normal ending
promise.
Reen here, are we?
But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was.
Oh, not entirely. You're still missing Van.
Sauna trips we could ever want.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
This is a flagrant violation of our contract. I will not stand for it.
I'm gonna punch him so hard! He's in for the pummeling of the century!
Easy, everyone.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do. I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna. And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the Church believe. Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
You mentioned that before.
You're making all this shit up. No way!
You're saying this to the guy who's been with the Church for a long-ass time, Aaron.
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the Church, but its veracity can be proved. It accounts for the discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord.
Oh, that's a very fitting title for Van, for sure.
The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
However, I did not know of his true desire, nor did I see the depths of his despair. No man is an island. Every human must rely on others, and Van is no exception. But I see now that I did not make him realize as much, and that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implore you, Mayor, grant them the opportunity to confront my fool of a student, so they may voice their complaints to him directly.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it.
Yeah, it's time for our HR complaints.
Okay, I'll help. Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'll at least give you a hint, though. Go to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to. You'll find him there.
The office?
There isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if you want to go after him, you'd better hurry.
Alright, so it's still not over yet.
You should go with him too.
Right.
Really, Brigard? You're not coming as well?
I can't find him anywhere.
Oh, really? Not in the office, huh?
But if he's not here, then where the hell could he be?
Aramis? No. After all that's happened, I'm sure...
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all?
That must be it!
Actually, that is a good point. He's had a lot of heartfelt conversations up there throughout the entirety of the game.
Let's go, Angès.
Right.
The final battle awaits. Please ensure all party members are fully equipped. Okay, this is it.
Leave us, Van. You can't. Don't you dare disappear on us.
Can we at least go to the...
Time.
Oh, come on.
away
I
from
want to
that
refill
site.
everyone's craft points before we deal with him.
Okay. He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Just what I needed.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
Ah, we can't use Elaine either. Shame. I thought she'd be in the party. Ah, well. Yeah, there's not really much preparations left we need to do anyway. We did all that before we dealt with Dantès anyway.
He really is up here. Thank you, Mayor.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkride Solutions pass. Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job too.
Gosh darn it. Okay, no wonder Elaine didn't get added to the party.
I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands. Just give him a big smack for us, alright?
You got it!
And while Ren's not too much of a surprise, she was... there was a lot of opportunities she could have joined us for a few fights, but no. Unfortunately, we never got that opportunity.
What a peculiar space.
The Demon Lord's Hall. Endless Expanse.
It's a terrifying sight to behold. And yet I feel... warm just being here.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
Right, there they are. There's the Demon Lords, chained up of their own volition.
Van!
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here.
So says the guy who let them in the first place.
Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
You can't leave us, Van!
This can't be the only way to deal with that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing. But I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures. So leave me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white
we're gonna figure out a way to
decision.
separate you two, Van.
We're not going to leave you, Van. You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn. But to me, it's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
And well, Van, when you asked for help, you made the promise back at the tower, so
I'm afraid he's got
and
you
to
there,
accept their
Mr.
help until
Arkride.
the very
I
end.
can easily picture that happening. If any of us were in danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone. Why?
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master,
too soon. Get out of here now. It's going to...
Right, here we go.
Who has awoken me from my slumber? Was it you?
It's talking directly into my mind.
Yep, that's par for the course with these demons.
What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord. I am connected to the one you call Arkride through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkride must have taken control.
But why? What happened to Van?
Oh, he's still there, I'm sure.
My foolish special rebelled against me. He sought to chain me to the void. The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a being such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Uh-oh, it's free.
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once!
Damn, no fear whatsoever from Angès.
The Genesis are reacting.
What's happening now?
Wait, all of them are?
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I guess that,
I think the
that was meant to
Genesis are
say
having an
Van.
effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength has decreased.
Probably a hint that, Van's presence is disappearing or something.
Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Alright, if we're working with a very buffed Angès, well, I can't wait to see how much damage her arts do. Roaming Demon Lord of Daybreak.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of wolves. I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
Right, there's no way we're gonna be finishing this battle off without Van. Like, I'm sure we'll probably pull him out for like a phase 2 or
He's
something.
underestimating us humans!
Show me if your deeds can match your words.
Alright, Aaron first. Right. Starting off then, buff up time.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna...
Pressure him and move in!
Yeah, hang on, yeah, let me switch to reset. Yeah, I'll have reset put Cobalt Curtain on everyone, and then we'll use her S-Craft to start building up the S-Boost stocks.
Activated skill. Miss Glow down!
And again, okay, still weak to the higher elements.
Activating drive.
I brought in the nothing. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat at your service!
Okay, there are some ads to deal with too. Valor Sin. Actually, I think Anya once Angès makes their move, they should all get nuked at once, I think.
Keep it up, it's working.
Although, just in case, we'll just plop... hang on, camera. Yeah, we'll just plop Lost Mobius here, since I'm sure they'll probably gather up at us here in the middle. Right, Aaron on the other hand, back to full health. I didn't want that. Oh well.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Dispatching shield. Dispatching
Nope,
shield.
okay, they all attack from quite far away.
No, you won't.
And all cancel as well from their normal attacks. Jeez. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to nuke all of them as soon as possible. Hey, Aaron's been designated as a target. I wonder if that will transfer over to someone else if we swap him out.
Threat detected. Take care.
Boost level maximum.
Well, at the very least... Oh my goodness, this camera, man! This camera is not doing too well with this, final battle.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Oh, Grim Knight Waltz hits all the... Okay, no, it doesn't hit all the... No, yeah, it does hit all the enemies.
Take care.
Activating skill.
Might as well do it anyway.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Waltz.
Activating skill.
Oh, and Mighty Thievery activated too. Right, here we go. Pluto's Nova. This should finish off the eyeballs.
Dispatching shield.
Okay, never mind. It got close.
No, you won't.
Okay, no, those eyeballs have quite a lot of HP. Okay, well, I'm gonna need Anya's boosted soon, so she can guarantee Judgment Feather. Okay, bye-bye, Aaron. Alright,
I suggest we strike now.
hang on. Great, Catra has none of the wide-reaching arts. Alright, let me switch to
The rest is up to
Burgard for the time being.
Pressure him and move in. Engaging skill. Twofold.
Right, they have an AoE skill too. That's at least better than the...
I won't hold back.
other skill they have, at least, since this one doesn't all cancel.
Pressure him and move in.
I will address you all at once. Activating skill. You cannot run. Fire. Activating skill. Boost level maximum.
Right, there we go. We can guarantee Judgment Feather now. And here we go, another Pluto's.
Activating drive. No, you won't.
No, no, please don't cancel. Please don't cancel. Oh, thank goodness.
Activating skill.
Okay, there we go. Bye-bye all the additional annoyances on the battlefield. Burgard, I want you to buff up. Yeah, get rid of those debuffs on you.
Now or never.
Right, Grimcat's turn, guaranteed crits. It sucks that we have the stat downs, but we're gonna make use of that while we have the chance. Well, the crits, I mean. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't matter. I've got 99% crit on Judith.
Grim Knight Waltz.
Activating skill.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here! Reset!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely! Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Xipha!
Activating skill.
Oh, Beauregard's been designated as the next target. Bye-bye, Beauregard.
Activating skill.
Oh, bye-bye, Judith. Soon. Very soon.
Boost level maximum.
Let's see. Will... Okay, yeah, this is a good time to check if... Okay, yeah. Bye-bye, Fairy, then. Let's see, what's the last thing we could do before Fairy kicks... Oh, actually, yeah. Buff everyone else up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive.
Oh, stealth, okay. Stealth takes priority there. Oh, okay, that's sweet. Okay, perfect guard. Okay, no.
Activating skill.
Alright, time to take the slow approach of...
Here's our chance.
breaking through all of those.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back.
Activated skill. Activating skill.
No, you don't.
Right, so the mark is still on Fairy, but the boss is not doing anything with that.
Keep it up. It's working. No. Stunned.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. No.
Alright, this Pluto...
Activating skill.
This Pluto should hurt quite a bit with the 1.7 times damage.
Activating skill.
Ooh, 30k, 40k, heck yeah. Oh, okay, that's it for phase 1.
A crack appeared.
Yes. Maybe Van can.
Yes, please. Oh. Hey, look, his employees need him.
All right. I'm busting out of here.
Oh, still in Grendel's form too. Ah.
Thank goodness.
Okay. No easy victory then.
Hell yeah, I'm in top form.
All right. Well, actually.
Got a lot I want to say to you.
Actually, no. That's good. That's good. That's good.
But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay, and I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it.
Oh, Harriet, heck
Give me a
yeah!
hand.
And here's the victory music.
You even have to ask.
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me. Here, Van. Catch.
Thanks. Mare!
Well, look who's back. Just say the word and I'll do my thing.
Yes, please, Grendel.
Let's do this.
I think it's time for the big bad demon lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
Yeah.
truly are an alien vessel. If you think you can escape me, you are sorely mistaken.
In some ways, that thing's an extension of myself. You guys have got any pent-up anger toward me, then let it loose on that thing instead!
Will do! We won't allow you to hurt anyone else. Prepare to meet your end!
Well, they're... well, I... So Van says, but I think they're still gonna let up their anger on Van once, himself once all this is said and done. Take the Grendel. Okay, yeah, we can still Grendel, but it's the temporary version. Oh, an S-Craft from the get-go? Okay, Catro's gonna die at least. Unless the, one of the resists trigger for him. Okay, everyone barely survived. And there goes Seraphic Force for the two I had that on.
Vital's low. I'm not doing so well.
Let's see. If I'm gonna boost, I'm gonna do it with Angès first. So for the time being, let's see.
The rest is up to you. I'm on the scene.
Fairy could help by buffing up everyone.
Well, this sucks.
Let Van take the aggro. Although I don't know if that's gonna matter all that much, considering the amount of AoEs I'm sure the boss has.
Boost level maximum.
Could really use an app.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Right, and it'd be nice to get Laplace code up and running as well. Alright, let's keep this buff going.
Placing shield.
Ah, come on, don't cancel the attack buffs on Van. Okay, no, the boss is just hitting harder than before. Way harder than before. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is getting dangerous already. Actually, wait, no, before I boost. Yeah, I'll just buff up with Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all in on your own. Now. Perfect chance.
I would have been nice if we had what was it? Actually, you know what? No. It'd be not. We could use the extra dodge with Insight. Right, set up the shields and the attack buffs.
Dispatching shield.
Oh no, that really got through those shields. Hang on. No, I'm gonna need Fairy to S-Craft before she dies. Alright, okay, no, we could go do a second one. Nice, nice, nice. As much as I want to transform the Grendel, it might be best if I vandalize Raid right now. Actually, no, we'll wait a bit more.
Payback time.
Okay, no, Van needs healing. Van needs healing.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
First stage limit raised.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Alright, Grendel's, oh, Grendel's all good to go.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Alright, as per usual. Okay, can we get Howling Roar with all of the enemies? Yes, we can. Just about. Alright, Howling Roar, Limited Blaster getting the 2 on the left, and then Regal Beat down to get all of them, I think.
Time to go all out.
Okay, no, we can't get all of them in Regal Beat down. But 3 enemies at once is fine. Works fine too. Right in the nether there. Ooh! Right in the balls.
Here's our chance.
Oh, wonderful!
This
Nice
will do the
timing
trick.
for the half point boost. Well, that means more shields. And maintaining the attack buffs.
You won't get away with this.
Let me switch to Brigard.
I'll take over.
Yeah, have him make use of Celestial Impact. Does it reach the boss? No, it doesn't. It's a little too small.
Make it count.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge deploying shield.
You forgot something.
Time for some payback. Full boost.
And we need to make sure Van is protecting everyone. Alright, let's see if we get these res downs. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, Rapid Onslaught, Limited Blaster, Regal Beat down. We won't get... Yeah, that doesn't reach the boss, does it? No. Okay, no. Focus on the boss. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's use the Gamma Driver. We need to get rid of that eyeball before it cancels all the buffs on Van or something.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice stun.
Deploying shield.
You forgot something. Bold of you.
Focus unleashed.
Actually, with the way things are going, let's at least try and get everyone's S-crafts hitting the boss at least once.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
You got this, Angès.
Boost level maximum. Activating tribe.
It's so cool when the final boss music has lyrics. It's so hype. It is indeed. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is the opening music as well. After all.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, and why can we not use Limited Blaster right now? Sure then, I guess. And then rapid onslaught on the boss. Why can we not target the boss? Okay, no, there we go. Oh, there you go, the shield's back up. Ah, great, that auto blocks Pluto! No! No!
Activating skill.
Okay, that's 2 shields gone at least.
Payback time! Go time!
Activating skill.
Right, and there's the last shield.
Energy output at full throttle.
Get the shields back up for Angès, and then now would be a good time to use a healing item with Angès. Well, if there's a good time to be using these tier roll bombs on someone, it's now. Okay, I just need to be wary about Van. He is pretty low on health right now.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Let's see. Just in case, I probably should heal up Van too. Because his shield is almost gone. Almost.
Payback time! A chance!
Okay, the debuffs are annoying. Will they transfer over to the Grendel?
Time for a new look.
Okay, no, it does clear the buffs, the debuffs, thankfully. Right, Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and actually, wait. Yeah, Limited Blaster, Regal Beatdown. Right, 2 or 3 more Regal Beatdown should be enough to take the guy out. Take this Demon Lord down. Okay, yeah, we're pretty damn close now.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Don't move, Catra!
Let's see, actually.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Let me get resets,
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
yeah, S-Craft going before we do one final Grendel hit.
Here I go. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Xipha. Activating skill.
Alright, one last BP hit to take down the boss. Farewell, Demon Lord.
You're screwed now!
There we go. That's gotta be everything now, right?
Even in my weakest state, I should not have been tested.
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser.
You've underestimated Van's bonds.
Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Very well. I shall retreat for the time being. But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had
best not forget that.
Right, gone like most of the other bosses in this game. And there's the core. Left behind.
It's the diabolic core.
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
Oh, and there it goes!
You threw the damn thing?
Well, we're in the void, so it's not gonna cause that much of an issue, at least.
Is it finally over then?
Yeah.
Well, the core is someone else's problem now.
At
Wherever
least
it lands.
It's over for now. How about we get out of here?
Yeah, we're home. Oh, here comes a slap. Here comes a slap. No, no, not yet. Okay, I guess the grievances can wait until later then.
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound. That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks that somehow flew by in an instant. We all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own. Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
Christmas. December 24th, 1208.
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
Don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
I still can't believe Almata made such a mess of the orbital network. You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Actually took that long, huh?
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almata's plan.
Oh, wow, Heiyue had a traitor too.
Explains why Sound Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
It also explains why Heiyue had a hard time with Almata too.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. That's still a mystery. I guess those all have to be answered in Daybreak
it's
too.
Not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day. By the way, why are you of all people taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? It totally is. We shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done. Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip.
Well, Judith can just Grimcat herself away if she wanted to.
Still, I'm really happy we could see you all.
And hide that way.
Well, it's the least I could do.
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough. I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble. But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, Van. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone. The paths of those around you cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own. This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Hey, better late than never.
Man.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news. Normalcy has finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up. If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you. But really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere. Okay, what's with the looks?
No, are they staying with the company for a while longer?
About that, I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival. And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold on.
Oh no, Van's panicking. Sorry, Van, you've still got to take care of these kids, man.
I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almata's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance. If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
Honestly, that's probably the only employee aside from Anya's that Van would probably want to keep.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around. Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
There goes Van, shattering inside. His life of normalcy is not returning anytime soon.
I plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably be away for some time. Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah, you don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
You got God, old fart.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Well, there goes all of Van's money that still needs to go to the employees for whenever they return.
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
Mm-hmm. All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all.
Like you should do,
but I
Angès.
still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. If no one's around to keep you in check, Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not like it to be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almata coming back. We've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesis. Not much we can do but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
Yeah, I'll just have to wait for next year.
But...
For Daybreak 2. To officially come to the West.
Hey, no worries. Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be. So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for.
Anya's really working for her paycheck right there and then.
It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home. We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb.
Oh, we're actually going to see Agnes's proper home,
too.
huh?
His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy. He mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Yeah, she was.
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday. But today is the start of his end-of-year vacation, so we're finally going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you. About your compensation and a few other things.
And I'm sure Agnes wants to introduce,
come on. There's
Van
no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart.
And
edition.
there's the leash.
You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
Well, they only learned from the best after all. Ah, damn, it's snowing too. Damn, that's it. That's the end of Trails Through Daybreak. Man, this was great. This was a fantastic entry into the series. My goodness. Honestly, I was really worried about the writing for this entry, considering I pretty much made my opinion clear about what I think about the writing for the Erebonia saga. But honestly, this game just shattered my expectations. This went above and beyond. It reminds me of a lot of how the Crossbell arc was written, if anything. Although I think overall, Daybreak has the superior group dynamic overall. I mean, although to that extent, I guess it helps by having a slightly larger cast to work with. Oh, Risha's still staying in long port for a while. Oh, and that was Shin in the background too. Wow, he's gone through a growth spurt. Jeez. Alright, they're all enjoying a winter in Basel as well. Oh yeah, as for questions, we still don't know much about how Catra was a victim of the DG cult. I mean, we've got confirmation about that, but not the specifics of what happened to him. Nah, and there's Judith's grandma and mother. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I prefer Daybreak or the Crossbell arc yet. I think I'm going to need to wait until Daybreak 2 before I make a judgment on whether I prefer the Crossbell arc or the... the Calvard arc. Because at the very minimum, I do think the Calvard arc so far has the potential to surpass the Azure Peaks of the series. Right, bilateral talks between Erebonia, Elsame. Oh, and that was Oliver and Shera. But wow, Shera in that outfit. She's looking very much like a queen there. Alright, Fee's returning to Erebonia now. Yeah, maybe she'll pay a visit again in Daybreak 2. We'll see. Okay, and there's Burgard paying a visit to the rest of the Gralsritter. Hey, Wazy! Wazy, Kevin! Gaius is there too. Thomas! Oh, and I'm just chilling on the chair. Yep, that's all the Gralsritter we're aware of. Yep. With the rate things are going, then, I guess we'll end up dealing with the 8th Genesis in the Daybreak 2. Ah, okay, there's the drink that Van owes Elaine and Kincaid. Oh, and Marielle's got drunk again. Alright, and there's our Aramis Student Council enjoying their New Year, or, well, preparing for it. Oh yeah, and there's still the question of who C was. Man, so many questions left, but at the very least, this is a proper ending like Zero was. There we go. The Legend of Heroes trails through Daybreak, to be continued. Damn. That was an amazing experience. My goodness. Honestly, okay, there we go. 2 achievements. We've completed the final chapter, and also the achievement for completing the game on Nightmare. Cool. Right, now I could lower the difficulty on subsequent playthrough just to get the last few achievements I'm missing. Yeah, let me just save this clear data, and yeah, back to the title screen. Let's see what's changed. Ah, there we go. Van just chilling out on his sofa. But yeah, damn, that was yeah. I'm definitely rating this highly amongst all the Trails games thus far. at least in the writing department, it's definitely up there with the Crossbell duology. As for... Okay, so I've gone over the how I thought about the writing. What about the... Let's see, world building in general, that's still an S tier. That goes for pretty much the entirety of the series. The world building is still top notch as ever. So that still has it has that going for it. The combat I do enjoy a heck of a lot more compared to the previous incarnations. It's I've mentioned this early on in the my playthrough that I'm surprised by how streamlined it was. It's quite nice being able to move and before attacking on your own turn. That's a nice quality of life change. I'm a bit of a 50-50 on the turn system they're using, though. I think I do prefer the old way of doing it, because it's always satisfying just interrupting enemy turns or stealing their turn bonuses with your S-crafts. But at the same time, I could see that as a balancing change because of the fact that crafts are just straight up 100 craft points. Only straight up costs 400 craft points. Any more beyond that is somewhat redundant unless you want to spam the S-craft twice in a row. But yeah, it was definitely encouraged S-craft spamming, which honestly that's probably one of the best strategies to even deal with some of the bosses in the previous games too. At least on the lower difficulties. On Nightmare, it's a little bit more questionable, but yeah, it was pretty much fun just spamming all those S-crafts once you've got a chain going, and getting that... Once you get that ×2 damage bonus, it's just so satisfying. So satisfying. The only gripe I have with Daybreak, though, is... I will say it is easier than the Eradicator games. I do think it's the easiest game in the series thus far. Although I do say it is the easiest, however, at the same time, I also think, surprisingly, it's the most balanced. At least in comparison to something like, what is it? The Cold Steel games. Like, I'm not even gonna compare it to Reverie, because with Reverie, at that point, with all the characters, I'm pretty sure Falcon was just having fun with, letting people make the most busted builds, as they want. Because, yeah, I think they gave... I think with Reverie, Falcon just gave up with balancing, proper balancing for that one. And they've just allowed people to go as all hammy as they want with the absurd amount of build you can make with all the characters. But yeah, so overall, Daybreak, I do think it's the easiest game. Aside from the early game, namely chapters 1 and 2, those are slightly harder than the Eradicator games. Especially the... what is it? The Ghoul Ida fight? Yeah, the Ghoul Ida fight is one of them. Or, well, just the Ida fight in general when she has the Jaegers with her. That was the hard part of that chapter. What else is there? The Gargoyles weren't too bad. I do think that was probably one of the more well-balanced encounters in the game. Although then again, it is early on, but... yeah, I do think it is way better balanced than some of the previous games. I still think, overall, in terms of difficulty progression, I still think Sky Third has it the best. Hits that sweet spot the best. Because otherwise, the rest of the games in the series all fall into this trap of where the early game is usually the hardest, and then it gets easier from there. Although, I'm talking about this purely from a Nightmare difficulty standpoint, or hardest difficulty even. Because even Abyss difficulty in Reverie is, still, it gets easier near the end, and honestly it gets quite boring because of the HP bloats that the enemies have. Gosh, I remember almost falling asleep doing the final Divine Night battle in Reverie. When Rean teamed up with Rufus and Crow. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's pretty much all my thoughts in a nutshell for Trails Through Daybreak, and I'm definitely looking forward to seeing, what is it? Trails Through Daybreak 2 next year. Before then, though, next thing that's coming up, Falcom-wise, is East 10. I was about to say 9. That's already a game, Prinny. That's already a game. But yeah, East 10 is next, and as far as I'm aware, that game takes place straight after East 2. I'm surprised they're going back in time again. That early on as well, no less, in Adol Kristin's life. Although it'll be interesting to see what his direct adventure after conquering the Land of Ys. So yeah, I don't know if I'll stream, what is it? East 10. I mean, that was my initial plan, however, as I've mentioned in my last few streams, I am going to be taking a bit of a streaming break. Mainly so I can finish off my editing of the Fire Emblem Engage videos, and maybe even start clipping my stream vids. I still have no idea how I'm going to do that, but I'll get to it eventually. And I've also figured out what game I want to make an edited video on next. It's just going to be one video, however, after I'm done with the Engage ones. So yeah, it's going to be a more cozy game, just so I can decompress from having played 2 very, very long RPGs in a row. So yeah, I don't know when I'll... once I do go on my break, I don't know when I'll be back for streaming, or if I will be at all. At the very least, I am going to be continuing with my edited videos, because I do have a few ideas now. Actually, thinking about it, I do have a third game, another game in mind afterwards. After the cozy one I'm talking about that I could do edited videos of. I'm just going to need to scrounge up the money to buy that game that to make those videos. Yeah, eventually I will make a post on my channel detailing what my plans going forward will be once I'm done with the Fire Emblem Engage stream tomorrow, the finale for that. So yeah, whether you guys still want to be subscribed after all that, that will be all up to you. But yeah, for the time being, this is going to be my the end of my journey for now with The Legend of Heroes, the Trails games, until Daybreak 2 comes out. So, until next time, tomorrow for Fire Emblem Engage's finale, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. And you know what, actually, before then, I want to see what carries over the New Game Plus, so... let's just load that clear save real quick, and okay, we pretty much carry over everything. Although from the looks of things, if we carry over achievements, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to get duplicates of the achievement Quartz, which kind of sucks, because I would very much love to have busted builds on everyone. Although it doesn't really matter too much. If we've already beaten the game of Nightmare, it's like... unless the difficulty ramps up with New Game Plus, yeah, I don't think that's gonna do all that much, is it? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end things here. Thank you. I'll do New Game Plus in my own time. See all the cutscenes I missed. See what Chapter 5 is like with the other teams, and all that stuff. And yeah, 100% Daybreak. That's the plan with this afterwards. Anyways, take care of yourselves, everyone, and enjoy your evening. I shall see you tomorrow for Fire Emblem Engage if you're still interested in that. or I shall see you, well, the next time I decide to stream, whether it be sometime before the end of the year or sometime next year. So, take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.